I don't know. Not me. I'm gonna stop the music. I'm gonna put the capture on, and we're gonna play this video game. You know what makes me really upset is like I'm looking at the preview of the web camera. Like I really like that color blue that it appears that my shirt is, but my shirt is not that color in real life. I don't know. It's more like that's a little bit closer, but like it looks nice. It looks like a nice dark blue, which is what I thought it was when I was purchasing it, and then it came and the blue was much lighter. Kind of a bummer. But anyway. How do I do this? Why is it not doing? Why is it like sorry, there's like hold on. I'm gonna reset this. Something's not right. There we go. Okay, it like didn't open all the way. It was still like in a window. Not taking up the whole screen. Alright, so previously on Dragon Ball Z, we found out that we could use some sort of like weird formula to turn air into mana, which I don't understand the difference. But then as a result, they were able to like transform the Apatheia, which are like the spirits of the Entelekia, into the summon spirits, which is pretty neat. Because previously we thought they were just all dead. But unfortunately, it has not allowed me to summon any summon spirits. So I guess maybe it's not a thing in this game. It's kind of feeling like it might not be a thing in this game because we're getting pretty late in the adventure here, and it hasn't like presented me with a way to do it. So then we went and so we started collecting all the Entelekia spirits. So we got the Bellius's spirit from Dongrest, and it transformed into Undine, who's actually called Undine in this game and not Undini. And then we went to Pharaoh, who was like dying, and then he died for real, and then we turned him into Ifrit or Ifrit. And then we went to some like crystal continent, and we found Gusio.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This looks like a Don fan.
Scary, scary. Oh, he was so far this
He's using rollout. So we went and we went to this crystal cavern. We found Gusio. Gusio was like trying to eat tons of air so that the monster thing, Autophagos, didn't like eat the planet. But he ate too much air and he got a tummy ache and he got all grouchy. And so we had to kill him. But then we were able to transform him into Gnome.
Alright, here we go.
But he was very eepy.
Alright.
He has to take a nap before he exists. So we took Gnome with us. What the? First chest is a mimic. That's crazy. And then we came to this place, which is like some echoey Grand Canyon wannabe.
Yeah, pretty good.
And apparently there is an Entelekia here, but I don't know which one. Oh, we got is that a staff? Like an actual, like, magical staff? Or was that like a... Yeah, this is like a... What's-her-face? Oh, interesting. Reduce art's TP consumption when a rod is equipped. I wonder by how much. This game is too vague. It doesn't give me enough on the item descriptions. Because it's a slightly worse weapon in terms of attack stat, but only slightly so. I mean, 30 points at this state in the game is not a lot. So having more TP would be pretty good, because she is always burning through hers. But I want to let her learn these skills first. So anyway, I don't remember which Entelekia is supposed to be here. They may have said its name, but I clearly don't remember. But I think that's it. I think after you have this one, that's all the summon spirits. And then I think it's off to like kind of the final dungeon of the game after that. I don't think there's much in between this and that. So if last night was any indicator, this dungeon will probably be maybe like around an hour. And then who knows how long the last dungeon will be. And then hopefully we're done. So I'm hoping by getting a little bit of an earlier start than I was planning on. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Stop rolling on me. But yeah, I didn't think I was going to be home quite as early today, because normally tonight is, I have a monthly dinner with the people at work. But like, a bunch of people canceled, which then empowered me to cancel. Like, more than half of the people were like, oh, sorry, last minute, I can't be there. I'm in Michigan. I was like, well, you knew you were going to be in Michigan. Why did you wait until today to tell everybody you're in Michigan? And then all of a sudden, like, that opened the floodgate, and everybody else is like, oh, also, I can't be there because of this, and I can't be there because of that. And then I was like, well, you know what? If everybody else is bailing, like, frick this, I'm going to bail. Not that I don't like the people that were, you know, it's nothing personal. It could have been pretty much any other people in the world, and I still would have bailed. Just because I didn't... Oh, what did I just do? I just got myself into a back attack on purpose.
Our ties to each other will save us.
What the heck? He has a skill called Crime. That's funny. But anyway, so yeah, once everybody else started canceling, I was like, well, now I don't feel bad about, like, you know, bailing out and doing my own thing. So I came home and...
something up. Spread out. Come here.
So I came home and got ready and got on about an hour before I probably would have. Because tomorrow's really not going to be good. Like, tomorrow is the opening night of the camp that I volunteer at.
Man, I want some more.
So I'll be out there, and I'll be coming home, you know, on a nightly basis. But it won't be till much later, and I'll likely like kind of want to go to bed afterwards because I'll be pretty tired. Bahamut's Tear. An axe found from inside a giant dragon's corpse, extremely heavy, needs to be handled by a skilled warrior. Alright, that's me. I'm a skilled warrior. I like this Highlander, though. What kind of stats does this thing have? Not good. No, wait, that's not it. Okay, this is it. Decent. Gradually recover HP equal to half the amount of the last damage received. That one might be worth it, guys. I don't know. I think I might equip this, like, and learn this skill, and then switch back to the Highlander before the boss. Because I want to use that overlimit skill, and I want to use that that skill where you can like mash the B button and
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just
Powered
stand there
up.
whining.
The Mystic attack. I haven't used an axe in a long time on Fury.
Shining Fang! Drop! Alright, who's next?
That was a nice little break.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to... Oh, I can't get those. That's lame. I'm looking forward to the week. Not going to work and getting to spend some time out of the camp. Although, from what I understand, it is supposed to be very hot. Which is, you know, it's nothing new. Camp's in June, at the end of June, sometimes
really
rolls
enjoy
into
these little
July.
times
It's usually
together.
pretty hot, but like, it's been like an unseasonably cool spring / early summer. Like usually in the month of May in Ohio, like it's already in the 80s every day. And then when you get into June, it's like guaranteed. But this year, like May was really mild. Like I got a new air conditioner installed in May, and I think I only used it maybe twice in the entire month. And the beginning of June wasn't too bad either. It was pretty mild.
You picked the
So
wrong
recently
people
it's been
to fight
starting to
with.
get hot though, and it kind of stinks because it's been raining a lot recently, so it's not only hot, but it's incredibly humid. Incredibly humid. Yeah, it's incredibly humid outside. Yeah, very humid, and so that's one of the problems down at the camp. The camp is
Keep your eyes on my sword.
126 years old. So many of the buildings are very old and don't have air conditioning. So it's just like a week of sweating constantly. But it kind of, I don't know. Aside from like constantly being dehydrated, it's like a nice little cleanse, you know? Like why pay to go to a sauna when you can just like go out to a really old campgrounds with their air conditioning? And sweat for 9 straight days. Yeah, you call up Richard
There's no way
Simmons,
we're
you
gonna
do
lose.
sweat into the oldies. Aren't you Richard Simmons' best friend? Richard Simmons? Remember that Family Guy classic?
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
What the heck? This hornet has a bow and arrow on its ass.
Shining Dragon Force! You're gone.
Thunder Moon. Could you like pick your own enemy? Like, for real. Like, I'm trying to kill this guy and you just keep flinging him up into the air.
Take this.
Holy power, come to me. Okay, let's go. Stronger and stronger.
All right, strength 3. That's a good skill. 15% strength. That's pretty good. Although I think it's like 15% pre-weapon bonus, so I don't actually
This one's
know
pretty tough.
how
Don't
good
just
it is.
stand
But
there
it's,
whining.
you know, it can't be bad.
Oh, obsidian flash. The raging spirit is
But it's not like when you see that I have like 1,000 or like 1,200 attack. It's not 30% of 1,200 because like probably like 800 of that is the weapon.
That's it, that's it!
Wonderful!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
I have mastered.
I don't know if there's a way that you can see that as a statistic. Whoop, that's not what I want. Physical attack 1253. But like, I guess that's about as close as you can get. Is you can, what am I doing? I'm changing the order. So this is 24, so like my attack is like about 575-ish. So getting 30% would be like getting 150, not getting like 400. Still, pretty good though. Dragon Protector. Oh, that's pretty sweet looking. I wish this is one of those games where the armor actually like changed your appearance. Like I know I have a stupid silly skin equipped, but if I didn't, I think that would be pretty cool because some of these armors look pretty neat. But unfortunately, oh, I can't get up there either because I can't burn this bush. Yeah, again, like apparently there's like 2 more levels of the Sorcerer's Ring that the game just doesn't require you to get. So as a result, there's still a bunch of areas, even at the end of the game, that I don't know how to get into. Ow. Yeah, that's what I needed. You know that's just what I needed.
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it!
The Death Slinger. Still learning some stuff off that Strike Eagle. Mild upgrade. Skills aren't great because I don't know how to use them. I really wish I figured out the combat in this game better, like how to link the arts, because like I have not figured that out. And I don't think I can.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
It's just at this point, 60 hours into the game, it's like trying to teach an old dog new tricks. It's just I've learned, you know, mash B button, occasionally press A button. Rinse, repeat. About the most in-depth that I've gotten is like when I fight a boss, I'll look up its weakness and try to use a move that the boss is weak to instead of one that it's resistant to. I also try to mash the right trigger when I see the Fatal Strike buttons, but they don't work half the time.
Yeah! I can do
But
it.
I did look up a video. It's been quite a long time. I looked up a video of like how to like get good at the combat, and I think that was the point when I realized it was never going to happen. Because I was watching this video and it was impressive, and I was just like, man, how do you figure this stuff out? Oh, I got that regen ability. That's actually not bad.
Shining Dragon Form!
That'll heal me for like 200 if I let it. Yeah, that's not bad. I've seen worse. So I saw somebody posted today that like apparently this guy has been working on rescuing Tails old Tails mobile games. 'Cause apparently there's a lot of them.
We did it!
And I guess he just recently was able to preserve a copy of Tails Tactics, which was like an old mobile game. I don't remember what year it was from, but it looked fairly old. Pineapple gel. TP. Give that to you. So I think that's pretty cool that people are still doing stuff like that. I don't know that I would ever play like a Tails tactical mobile game, but I think it's cool that it exists, and I think it's cool that somebody went through the trouble to, like, in the year 2025, rescue this old mobile game. Because there is a lot of, you know, I think about that sometimes. There's like a lot of stuff that's like mobile games that, like, I feel like they're gonna be lost forever.
That was so easy.
Like, even something as stupid as like Flappy Bird, which I know they kind of brought that back.
Perfect.
But like, just thinking about like the original, you know, experience, like, you know, because that got delisted off the App Store, so like the only way you could play it is, oh, I already unlocked these skills? That is crazy. That was crazy fast. Okay, well, give me this guy back, I guess. And then go into my skills. Yeah, and that's the thing. It was that, like, not only was it a mobile game, but it was a Japanese only mobile game. That's just like, that's crazy that somebody was able to get that. What's the name of that skill? It's blue. Okay, it's a blue skill. Is blue skill Rebirth. Cost 12. I kind of figured it might. Oh man, that's a lot to spend on a wait a minute, what is this one for? What is Gale for? Alright, hold on, let me look this up real quick. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong guide. Gale. Oh, hey kitty. Changes Lone Wolf Charge to Lone Wolf Storm. Oh, I already mastered that. I can take that skill off. I'm wasting those 4 points. Okay, so I need 5 more. I saw one up here that I was like, I don't know how much this is doing, this Reflect. I think I can take that off in favor of Rebirth. Okay, there we go. Let me get my windows reorganized here to get chat back up. There we go. But yeah, there's, you know, I even think about, like, when I was, you know, younger, and, like, mobile games were, like, pretty new, and, like, smartphones weren't even really, like, common yet, and I'd bought some games on, like, my iPad Touch. Oh, hey, kitty.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
And not that they were, like, good, you know. It's not like the next Chrono Trigger came out on iPad Touch and now it's lost forever. But it's just like, there were some decent games on there. I did have a Final Fantasy themed tower defense game called Crystal Defenders, which I do know, I think came out on maybe a couple consoles on like an eShop. But the thing is, those eShops are gone now too, so it's like, What are you gonna do?
Let this
What do you
go to
want?
our heads.
What do you want? I know you want me to pick you up and show you again. You didn't enjoy that yesterday. It took me forever to get all that hair off my shirt. You like exploded. I don't even know how you have hair left on your body after how much hair you left on my shirt yesterday. Oh my goodness. I couldn't even tell what color it was. This cat's crazy, man. Xenosaga mobile phone game that takes place between the games and includes... Wow, yeah, I didn't even know about that. Yeah, I think WiiWare was the one that I was remembering. I kind of remember there being a WiiWare version because I think I remember seeing somebody streaming it on Twitch like a long time ago, like when I was still in college.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Or I guess I was in pharmacy school, which is still college, but it was graduate school. But yeah, just like stuff like that, like just thinking about how that's like, it's kind of inaccessible to me now. Like I could probably find the WiiWare version and try to emulate it, but like I don't know if it would be the same. But you know, like I said, that's just the stuff that I know about. There's probably like countless other like mobile and like just like stuff that came out on weird consoles like the N-Gage, or like the Ouya. Like there could have been good stuff on there that like might never see the light of day.
It's an ambush!
This is awesome.
Yeah, Raven's excited by the ambush because it's the only time that he gets to come in battle. Oh yeah, that was good. I really should try to vary the party up a little bit, but I've kind of like gotten into the groove of like,
I should start something up.
I really like the party that I have. And I don't want to change it.
Man, I want some more.
So sometimes getting back attacked is fun because it's just like a one-off chance to like mix up the party and then immediately go back to the one that you prefer. I really want to know what happened to freaking Flynn because we never got Flynn back. And I would like to be using Flynn, but he's not around. Knife made for the crystallized rage of the land. Named after a planet surrounded by rocks. Actually, I feel like Patty is probably like... She's probably got like a couple weapons that are better. Because I haven't really been paying too much attention to her weapons. Yeah, like the Capria Beta. I think I kind of passed on that because I don't think I'll ever be using those skills. Yeah, Neptune, I probably should have had her learn, like, Great Deluge. Vitality 3 and Spirits 3 are, like, really good. 800 max HP. Holy crap. Yeah, she should be learning those. I don't know why. She's never going to make it back in the party. No.
Huh? What are you writing? Item names?
Yes, I'm working on the collector's book. Look how many items we have already.
Wow, you filled in a lot. It must be fun since you like books so much. Well, keep up the good...
No, from what I can see, yes. It looks like it's only about halfway complete. What? Halfway? Keep on working on it, and come back when you've made some real progress. I'll fill this book up all the way, and then I'll make you eat your words.
Didn't this used to be your book, Rita?
I wonder if that's true. I wonder if I've only discovered half the items in the game. I'd believe it, but I'd also be like, what the heck, dude? We're almost at the end.
We have a great opening.
Yeah,
now.
it's you know, like, not to be all like doom and gloom, but it's like it's sad to think about all that stuff that like that Xenosaga game. I never knew that existed until you just told me right now, and now I'm sad about it because I'm like, oh man, I never played that. And why am I sad? I never even finished the first game. But I'm deluded in my mind to thinking like, well, I will someday. I have plenty of time. I'll do it someday. I'll get to it. My brother, I've had that game for 20 years and I haven't finished it.
The sign of victory.
I have the first two, but I don't have the third one. And now at this point, you know, it'd probably be easier to play them on a different piece of hardware than the PS2. I don't know how well my PS2 is still working. I haven't used it in a very long time, and I know back then I used to get a lot of disk read errors. But there's just tons of that stuff, and I even think about like a lot of times when I see, you know, you're watching like games being announced, or you see a game being shown off, like, hey, this game's coming in a couple years, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh man, that looks awesome, I can't wait to play that. And then like by the time it's out, I forget that it existed. It gets released, I never know it, and then, you know, I'll never remember the name of it. I'll never even know like if it was good or bad. Which is one nice thing about Twitch, because every once in a while,
we show no mercy to enemies.
You'll see someone playing it and be like, oh my gosh, that's the game I saw the trailer for like 5 years ago that I was really excited for, and then I forgot about it. But I just kind of wonder like how many of those things have like come and gone, and I forgot about them. Whoa, increases max HP and TP by 25%. Yo, that might be worth just giving that to somebody. Like maybe like well, I don't know. Do you give that to like Judith, who's always using all of her TP and is like probably should be like a little tankier? Or do you give it to one of your squishy people so that maybe they survive a little bit better? And then they have more TP to cast spells. Ooh, that's a tough one. What does she have equipped? Raise max TP by 30%. So this would only give her, or would only cost her 5% to unequip this. But then it would give her 25% extra health. I just wonder how useful this is, and especially when you get into boss fight situations, this bracelet is not that useful because there's usually only like one enemy. Sometimes maybe like a couple ads will come in, but if she's not getting the kill shot on those, yeah, I think this makes sense. What was that called? There we go, Alexandrite. That's a good one. That's a keeper. But apparently I'm stuck over here, so I gotta go back. Yeah, I suppose I can see him on YouTube, and that's fine. I watch a lot of, like, there's a lot of games that, like, I wished I would have played that I end up just, like, watching on YouTube, but, like, in my mind, I'm like, I know I got to experience it in a way, but it is different. You know, the difference between playing a game and watching a game. But if the options are neither play nor watch, I would rather watch it.
Come on, lad! Heave ho! Just keep going!
Hey! Hang on! This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
Someone's coming! Person? Here?
I was just about to say, I bet it's Duke.
You.
Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
Many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Antilocheia through an apatheia. We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Duke?
Reincarnation, converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself, all to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as a Efreet.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Entelekea, live in their natural state. You understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air, but then he took too much and became really dangerous.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Indeed, humans in Entelekea can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it. I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me. Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
Seems unlikely.
Hey! He's gone!
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Patty, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos. Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now.
Sonic Cleaver. The blade so sharp it can cut through the skies and even sound. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's a big, like, 150 boost. Runners, recover HP during free run. Yeah, I was like, oh, I think I saw this somewhere for sale maybe, and I was like, does he really use free run that much? I don't know. I wonder how much it, again, I wonder how much it actually means by, like, recover some, and then, like, recover some more, or no, I guess it's HP and TP. So I don't know. Like, do you have to just run around in circles for, like, 20 minutes to recover, like, enough TP to use a move? But, yeah, Xenosaga, like, the whole Xeno universe is one that I would like to play. And I have the Switch games. I have all three. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. And then I have, like, the standalone expansion to Xenoblade 2. Torna the Golden City or Golden Road or something like that. But I haven't played any of them yet. I've played a little bit of Xenosaga back on the Wii several years ago. At this point, it was like 2011.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
But I was in school and I had to give it up. That happened with a lot of games back then. Like, they came out and I'd be like, oh dude, I love games, and I'd buy games, and then I'm like, oh dude, school's hard. And then I would make the adult decision and put the games down. But then the problem is, like, by the time I graduated, like, I never went back to very many of them. Like, the same thing happened with Tales of Graces. That's another one I bought while I was in school. And then I didn't play it again until 2024, like,
I will fight
12 years
for the
later.
world.
But, But I would also like to play, and I know they're not technically related. Well, okay, I can't go up there. Like, I know the stories aren't necessarily tied together, but I would also like to play Xenogears and Xenosaga. So, I don't know how much of Xenosaga 1 I played in terms of, like, percentage. I played probably, like, 20 to 30 hours of it. And I ended up accidentally wandering into, like, an optional boss, and I didn't know it was an optional boss, and I couldn't beat it. And so I eventually got frustrated and just quit. But I also bought the second one along with the strategy guide, and I know that it's like the second one is everybody's least favorite. But then unfortunately I don't own the third one, and I wouldn't be opposed to paying for it, I suppose. It's not like, you know, it's not like $1,000. I think it's probably like somewhere between like $100 and $150, depending on like what kind of condition it comes in. But
That was so easy.
I also keep like holding out like a fool and thinking like maybe because of how popular the Xenoblade games are that they will re-release the Xenogears and Xenosaga. Yeah, that is exactly what I've heard from almost everyone that I've heard talk about it, is that it has the best story, but they tried to do something completely different with the gameplay, and everybody hated it. And then my understanding is the third one kind of goes back to the more accepted style of gameplay, but then maybe the story wasn't quite as good. So, I'm not sure. Oh, I wanted to Fatal Strike that guy. But I'd like to play them all someday. I do have the Xenogears on PS Classics for the PS3.
What's the
So
secret of
I
your
do have a way to
strength?
play
I don't
it
know. Maybe I just have fun fighting. You are certainly a fighter.
on like at least a semi-modern console. I wouldn't be able to stream it without buying extra equipment, but I would probably not stream it anyway. I'd probably just play that one privately. Oh, another mimic.
Let's
2
eliminate
mimics in
them.
one area. That's nutty. I feel like I went for a really long time without seeing any mimics, and now I had 1 in the last area and 2 in this area. But yeah, anyway, I would really like to play through the entire like Xenoverse at some
There's no
point.
way we're gonna lose.
So I don't know where I would start. It makes the most sense to start with Xenogears. But then everyone's like, don't do that. Play Xenoblade 3 because it's the best one. Because you know that if you try to play all of them, you'll get burnt out and then you won't play the good ones. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. But at the same time, I'm like, my brain just doesn't work that way. It doesn't want me to play stuff out of order. Which I say that, and then like the Tales games, like I've only been playing like modern ones. I've never played the old ones.
This looks like fun.
But they're also like same thing. They're kind of like loosely, you know, they have the same theming and some common elements, but the stories are not related unless it's, you know, one of the few and far between direct sequels. See, okay, you know what, Arcole, you're based for saying that, and I appreciate you, because I said the same thing.
Okay.
Because I have someone who was telling me, just play the third one, because that's the only one that they've played. And they're like, no, it makes total, you know, it makes sense. You can just play the third one. I'm like, but, like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you gotta play them all. That's just how I feel. You know, whether it's right or wrong, it's how I feel. Oh, overlimit will not end while using a burst art. That's interesting. I don't know how useful that is, but Effects of support magic occasionally last for the duration of battle. Now that's a skill right there, baby. Yeah, I think if I'm ever gonna play Xenoblade 3, I have to play 1 and 2 first. Now, whether I force myself to play Xenogears and Xenosaga first, I think that's a completely different question. Because like you said, they're kind of like same universe, but the stories are not directly linked. Like in like a cohesive way. It's not like if you tried to play Xenoblade 1 without playing Xenogears and Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3, that you would be like, what the hell is going on here? I don't understand anything about this game. Like, it's not like that. So, I don't know. It wasn't that long ago. I forget exactly when it was, but it wasn't that long ago. I actually had Xenoblade 1 loaded into my Switch, and I was going to start it. And then something prevented me from doing it.
Don't get in our way.
And now I have the Switch 2, which is kind of like, I'm glad I waited, because I kind of wonder if one of two things, if either it'll kind of like naturally run better, just even without like a big patch, on the Switch 2, and then there's always the potential that they could release an update version. So I'm like,
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
you know, I could potentially have gained a benefit from having procrastinated. Leave me alone. Why aren't you healing me? I'm the main character. Fine, I'll heal myself. Ow. Yeah, you know what? What the hell? Why are you making so much sense? Where were you like a year ago when I was having this argument? How would they know that I don't need to play the first two to understand the story? Or maybe that's where they're coming from. Maybe it's like, you don't need to play the first two to understand and enjoy the story of 3, but like, you probably don't realize how connected they all are unless you've played them all. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a semantics thing where they're not saying that, like, you can't play 3 without playing 1. I don't know. Like I said, I just have personal feelings where I think if it's a series that is numbered sequels, that you were meant to play all of them. That's my opinion. And I know it doesn't hold true 100% of the time, but I think it's probably a pretty good rule of thumb. Okay. I think the boss is in here. Full disclosure, I looked up a lot of stuff on the guide, and I didn't look at like specifics, like in terms of like how to solve anything, or like, boss strategies. But I looked up like all the areas so that I knew like exactly how many areas were left and approximately how long it would take.
So this is the oldest spring in the world.
That was about right. I think I might get through this area in about an hour.
It's so quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so at ease.
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it. You came.
Hey, that's...
I feel like I should remember you, but I don't.
We met you at the castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
Thanks for remembering, Patty, because I sure didn't.
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
I don't remember this person. I know she's a Cridian just from looking at her, but like, I don't remember Chroma.
Duke didn't llisten to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
What? Why would Duke do something like that?
He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us!
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you. Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Oh.
Huh?
How does he know? Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
That form.
Yeah, they were the one that got like chased into the mountain when douchebag McGee had Estelise captured in that orb.
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans, but neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Here she comes.
Alright, boss fight. Oh, wait. We're getting owned.
Can't just lie around.
Please stand up. Please get out of the tornado. Holy shit. What the?
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke.
Fine. We will test our strength.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an Antilakea.
What the heck, dude? This thing is owning me.
Come on, guys. Stay sharp.
I'm not finished with you yet.
We'll keep playing with you till you die.
Also, what the heck? I found this stupid Marizella treasure for Patty, and like nothing has come of it. It's just sitting in my inventory. I don't know. Maybe it's important later. Holy, almost 400,000 HP. Weak to earth and darkness. I don't think I have either of those elements. And it's resistant to all the things that I do have. So I need to just look at my arts and find things that are non-elemental and stick to those. So Shining Dragon Swarm is kind of a go-to. Wailing Blast, Azure Blast, those are all non-elemental, but this is wind, so she's resistant to wind. Draconian Slash, Guardian Field is light, she's resistant to light. Shining Fang drop, and then she's resistant to fire as well. So I basically...
Wager, will you win or will I? Nothing more than that.
Come, we might look weak, but fate is on our
right.
side.
Oh hey, I got the secret objective in the battle. Now I just have to win, right? To get a stupid achievement that nobody cares about.
Oh, breath of life that spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
No, not the tornado. Dang, this sucks. That move sucks because like it does so much damage, but since it does it as like little chunks, my recovery thing only recovers like a couple hundred HP. Oh, never mind. He's going into overlimit again. Rita, what are you doing? Why are you running towards the monster when it's in overlimit? Oh, I'm mashing it harder than I've ever mashed it before. Whoa, jeez. I think I just gave myself a repeated stress injury. Oh crap, my healer's dead. Now I'm dead. Oh, I was dead during a fatal strike. Dang it. Oh, dude, I'm probably gonna run out of life bottles. Oh, I got 8 left. That's more than I thought. All right. Tell you to use Nightingale. Oh, I can't tell her to use it? Is it because she's already casting it? Maybe she's already casting it. No, she's casting Resurrection. Ugh, I wish I could cancel that. And just because I'll use the life bottle. Fine, let me use a... No, I can't do that. Items, Rita. Lemon gel. Self.
Are you okay? I can't take much more. How careless.
Go get him! Oh, I biffed it again. Oh, I won.
You were watching over everything.
Leave the rest to us.
I was just about to say, Essely, sweetie, please go use a gel. Stop trying to recover your TP by smacking the big ugly monster. But never mind. We won. Hunter's Monocle.
I can do even better than this.
I'm even stronger now. That's the logical outcome.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, I remember.
Marvelous. Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
Yeah, not the best time for an anecdote. Hold on, I'll wait.
Chroma.
Do as you wish.
So wait a minute, she knew the Entelechea's name was Chroma, but then didn't think it was weird when we also met a human named Chroma?
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
It worked!
She's sleeping.
It's the same as with Gnome.
Yeah, well, you beat her ass. She's tired.
A new comrade has been born.
One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent.
She is not taken by air as was known. She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine. Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
Poor Raven. I saw that back there. They can't hide it from me. 40,000. All right. Kind of hoping for like a endgame weapon or something, but 40,000 is pretty good. I'm gonna need to stock up on items at some point. Just burned like all my life bottles and all my low-level gels are gone. That is one thing I don't like about these final dungeons that I've been going through, is that they do not story you out. They're like, you can walk back. It's not that far. You can walk. What do I have? Why am I? Oh, she's sick. What cures that? There we go. Weakness. There you go. Feel better. Because the problem is, for that fight, I did zone out. So that means all the enemies respawned. And of course they're going to stand right in the frickin' way. Can't get around them.
They're wide open. Let's take care of them quick.
Shining Dragon Force!
Lunar Rondo! Crescent Moon!
What do you want, kitty?
Disturbing power now. That's the best you can do. Crescent Moon! Lunar Fang! Oh, damn, this monster!
Shining Face! Not done yet! Shining Face! Not done yet!
I gotta try and keep up.
Azure Blast!
You can do. I will fight until we crush the menace.
There we go. Get her some TP back in case I get any more fights. Oh, of course. You're standing in the way. Why is that chest still closed? Oh, it's because it had those, it had something in it that I already had 15 of.
Take this! You picked
Whoa,
the
yeah.
wrong people to fight with.
Wonder if I can use them now, though. Oh, limit bottles. Can you use those outside battle? No, okay. That's fine, I'm almost level 4 anyway. I just thought, you know, I'd pick that up on the way out, but... Oh, that's not it. Oh, go away, Turtle Man. Ta-ta for now, Turtle Man.
Our strategy worked. Lunar Rondo! Flickering blaze burn!
kidding me?
Yeah!
Yeah. Okay, so what I've noticed is, like, when I see the blue flash, which means that they're low on their blue defense, whatever, however you want to define it. And I use the Shining Demon Fang, which is a blue move. You would think that that would set them up for the Fatal Strike, but it, like, most of the time it doesn't, or like it's such a short window that I actually can't execute it because it ends before the move is done. But I've noticed with this Draconian Strike, which is not as flashy or cool, it does more often put them into the Fatal Strike range and long enough that I can actually do it. So I kind of wonder if there's like something similar, because I feel like the same thing happens with like greenies. A lot of times, like when I use my green move, the window is too short.
That was so easy.
And I can't actually hit the Fatal Strike. I don't know. I wonder if there's like an optimal move set for like getting Fatal Strikes is what I'm asking.
Finally, halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
My consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit.
Wait, she's like a bee? Like a fairy bee?
Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me. Good morning, lass.
Guess she's awake.
I mean, I guess other insects also have thoraxes. I guess it could be a butterfly. It just looks like a bee.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Entelekea known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph?
Sylph.
It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well.
Why did I think it was
my name.
why did I think it was Zephyr? I guess that's a Final Fantasy 6 what do you call it? Esper.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
I mean, have you met any?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Entelekea who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Entelekea who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
Patty?
Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Entelekea advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
It must have been so hard on Duke.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed. Hurry. I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Thank you, Sylph.
Oh, now it lets me teleport
So
out
the
of here.
spirits are working out all right, but
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
we managed to get the 4 elemental spirits.
Yeah. Now,
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits. Right. If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know.
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Terca Lumerays, even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Oh man, are we about to see like the Avengers Civil War of Tales of Vesperia?
Yeah, you're right.
If we can't get them to understand what we're trying to do, we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us, and I don't like leaving things half-finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the world will understand. They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe.
What are you gonna do, Patty?
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know, like, is it all, like, buried inside stuff, or are they just, like, not gonna, like, bring any closure to Patty's story?
Are you angry, Yuri?
Yeah, a little.
Is it about the events of Duke's past that Sylph shared with us?
So basically, Duke's doing what he's doing to clean up the mess made by an idiot. The whole thing is just so stupid.
Even though Duke and Lucifer were both fighting for humanity's sake, it's so sad.
Like the hero who shines so bright that people couldn't look at him and got scared.
The overwhelming power caused people to fear him.
It's all so stupid.
So it wants me to go to... Is there like a world map somewhere? There we go. It wants me to go to Capua Nor. I know where that one is. It also wanted me to go to Emmead Hill. Probably a field location. Or is that considered a dungeon? Okay, I think I flipped through all of them and I didn't see it. Field dungeon. Okay, yeah, it was like the third one if I would have just looked. Okay, so Emmead Hill is near Nor Harbor, so I just need to head up that direction. Dog map? What the heck is a dog map? Oh my gosh, you can fast travel This game is pissing me off. I had no idea you could fast travel. I don't know how often it would have been relevant, but... You did this one too, didn't you, Judy? Yep, that's right. Hey, Judith, the reason you were destroying the Hermes Blastia was because they were a danger to the planet, right? That's right. So in other words, you did it to save the world from harm. I don't mind if you think of it that way. Something about that just doesn't make sense to me. Why not just take down the Hermes guy who was making the Blastia? Either that or tell a mage about it or something. I was putting my life on the line to put a stop to rogue Blastia that were causing strange effects on the world's air. No one would believe a crazy story like that. If you had only told me. You think you could have done something about all of the Hermes Blastia in the world when you don't even know how many there are? I'm sure that you may have been able to stop one or two of them with enough trying, but you would surely die before you would manage to take care of them all. Since you were with Baul, there was something you could do about the Blastia going out of control. Is that what you mean, Judy? I don't have any way of making adjustments to the Blastia, so destroying it was the only way I could make sure it wouldn't be a problem. But... you think we might be able to go by Aspia the next time we get some free time? Why bring that up all of a sudden? It's about all the Hermes Blastia. There's something I'd like to investigate a bit. But, you see... yeah, you'd like to go back home, wouldn't you, Rita? Not particularly. Alright, let's stop by there when we have some time.
Undine, Efreet, Gnome, Sylph, the spirits of the 4 great elements have been born. The Entelekea were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad? Ha! Ow! Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure now, right?
Not yet. There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success. I'm not even sure how effective the 4 elements will be in converting air to mana yet. Wait, could the mana from the loss of materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance? If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but... no, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, that sour ball was really sour. I mean, I suppose that's the point, but... more sour than a lot of the other ones I tried. I shouldn't say tried, I've eaten like half the bag. And it was a big bag, but... I mean, it was over time. I didn't eat like the whole bag at once or anything. Oh. What's going on?
Is Baul doing all right? You sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet, but he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Entelekea have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Entelekea.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me. And I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Intellikeia, what the spirits themselves must think.
Do it, coward.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices. Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
They were going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
So it kind of just set in that that we're right over the spot where that giant pig monster is. I kind of want to try to fight it now, because I think when I was trying to fight it before was when like Yuri was trying to sneak off when it was just him and Rapide, and so I only had 2 people in the party. And of course that was like a long time ago, so I was probably like 15 levels lower. I could probably do it now, and I'd like to do it.
Undine, Ifrit, Gnome, and Sylph. With these 4 spirits, we can change the world.
All that's left is figuring out how to use this thing to put an end to the disaster.
The spirits didn't figure into my calculations, but their effect should be quite potent. Just leave it to me.
Then we've completed one of the goals of our voyage.
Right, but the biggest one is still in front of us, though.
Still, the situation shouldn't turn against us, I think.
What is it, Patty?
I'm famished. I can't fight in this condition.
Why don't you have a skewer like you always do?
Now there's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. I have to draw a line at some point.
Okay. Let's land. And then immediately go into the menu and save. And see if this guy shows up. There he is. Ow.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Nightingale! Oh, source of illness, be gone. I'm fine. Dismount! Unifying power, come to me! First aid! Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth!
Alright, well I've managed to kill some of the small boys, which is more than I did before. Alright, focus on this idiot. Oh, he killed my hero. Yeah, see? I got the fatal strike on like the first try. Oh, he's summoning more idiots. So I guess we just focus on taking him down. Oh, dude, his donkey kicked me right in the face. Ugh. Should have tried to sidestep that. Oh yeah. Get his ass. Dude, stop hitting me with that. I don't like being paralyzed. Stop walking like that. Move. Alright, he's summoning a lot of dudes. I should probably try to clear him out. But, actually... yeah, he still has like 200,000 HP left. We should probably, maybe at least consider it. Dang it, stop hitting me with that. You just cast Healing Circle on yourself when I'm almost dead. You son of a gun. Alright, she needs to use a gel. Let me use a gel though.
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you?
All right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Oh, I felt that. It's not over yet.
Azure Blast! Oh my god.
My god, stop summoning these stupid things. Stop paralyzing us.
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you?
Oh my god, stop with the paralysis. I really should have, I should have used a paralysis charm if I would have known this was gonna happen. Alright, we got him stuck. Oh, he's not stuck anymore.
I'm not done yet.
Wake up, idiot. Oh, that did not hit me.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
Who's next?
Arise, a white of light.
Come on.
Arise, a white of light. Healing circle. Not bad.
Not done yet.
No way. Is that
Oh my god, stop. Oh, thank you.
Victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
That was rough. The paralysis was like really bad. I really should have done some research, but
I have mastered a
that's
skill.
what I was looking for.
That's the logical
Skills and
outcome.
level ups.
Ooh, that's nice.
I think that's our third Ultra Beast, or whatever they're called. Not Ultra Beast, that's Pokemon. Giganto Beast. Alright, let's see. We need 8. Where can we get 8? Let me see if she's mastered any of the... She hasn't. Okay. 8. How can I get 8? 200 HP, probably not that important at this point in the game. Alright, now let's go to Aspio. Right over here. Do you mind if I step away for a bit? I'd like to talk to the mages here about spirit conversion. Sure, go ahead. All the Blastia research might be useless pretty soon anyway. Alright, I'll try not to be too long. Let's stock up on all the stuff that we've used. Oh my gosh, we used all the apple gels, all the orange gels, almost all the life bottles. Got a lot of money though. Well, we don't have all the stuff we need to craft that sword. Gradually recover HP equal to a quarter the amount of the last combo damage received. Interesting. I don't know the difference. it's not even 9:30 yet. That's a good sign. So that's about the long and short of it. Wow, things have gotten pretty bad. Spirits, huh? So you're saying you want to take our Blastia research away from us? People can't live without Blastia. I don't like this idea one bit. You all sure talk big for a bunch of amateurs with underfunded research that no one cares about. Oh, sick burn. What did you say? You want to rumble? I didn't come here to listen to you have your petty arguments. Can you just put your emotions on hold for a few minutes? Anyway, it's as I told you. We mages will soon be unable to simply continue with our studies of Blastia. I just thought it would be best if I let you know. We can't accept what you've told us. Even if you're the best brain, even if you're the best brain in Aspio, you're still a child. Adults are reluctant to pay heed to the words of one so young as you. Surely that's all it is. That's really not the issue here. Adults have their own way of discussing things. You just leave everything to us. Right. We'll do something about the stubborn bunch. Sorry about that. Come on, let's go. Is it really okay to leave so soon? I mean, it's fine. Let's go. What was the point of all that? Like, what did she want to come... Did she just want to come back here and be like, hey guys, your research is going to be useless pretty soon. Hope that's okay. Oh man, best viewers on stream, boo. Oh man, hold on. I got to take advantage of this limited time offer. Oh, whoops. Oh, dang it. Oh man, now we'll never get the best viewers. Oh man. Oh, big stretchy. I don't know, that one's been a bit of a chin scratcher. I don't know why it had me come here just for that. That didn't really seem very relevant. Let me go talk to this guy, Rich, and see if he gives me anything for beating more of the Giganto monsters. You mean to tell me you defeated Brutal? I must thank you. Please, take this. The Boomerang Horn, a horn taken from Brutal, not strong enough as a weapon, but is said to bring good luck. Wait, why would he have the Boomerang Horn if I'm the one that killed Brutal? You mean to tell me you defeated a Poseidon? I don't remember doing that one. Did I do that? I must thank you. Take this. Oh, that was the big stone guy in the undersea palace. Okay, I guess that was a Giganto beast. I thought he was just a mini boss who was guarding some chests. I don't know if you can do anything with these items or if they're just like, hey, that's pretty cool you did that. You mean to tell me you defeated a Fenrir? I must thank you. Please, take this. Used in earrings and bags. You mean to tell me you defeated a green menace? What the hell was a green menace? Did I really defeat this many? Oh my gosh, the bear was one. I just didn't talk to him multiple times. I've killed more of these things than I thought. Have heard that 5 of the Giganto monsters have been slain. As far as we know, 6 are still left. In the very center of Elykia, the Chimera butterfly lives in a garden hidden in the forest. On the continent of Desir, the Medusa butterfly lives in a land of scorching waves of yellow sand. Oh, I forgot there's one in the desert too, yeah. There's one at the, the mountain range. When we first went through there, it was just like a big crater, and like there was like a cutscene in there where they talked about the Great War, and then if you go back to it later, the Patera Bronc is there. But I never went back. On the continent of Hyponia, the Balsis lives with the sacred land of the Kritia. Interesting. The continent of Urzoria, the griffin can be found in a certain field. The bloody beak dwells somewhere among the cliffs of Wekia. That is all. I don't think I'm going to do them all. I was just curious how many. I thought I had only killed like 3. But apparently I've killed 5 of them. That's pretty cool. But I don't think I have it in me to go track down the other 6. If they were all in progression, like they were just on the way to the objective, like I would try. But the fact that they put so many of them like out of the way, that's Zaphius. I'm going the wrong way. The fact that they put so many of them so far out of the way is like really annoying. All right, this is Nor Harbor, right? Capua Nor. I haven't been here in a long time.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Has everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping.
Can I join you?
Yes. You all wait up at the inn.
Just kiss already.
Okay.
It's Pride Month. Just do it. Let's see if this guy has different... Yeah, I was going to say that other store didn't have, like, the better gels. So I want the melange, the lemon, pineapple, poison bottles, paralysis bottles. Why not? Why not, dude? Put it on the tab. Yeah, I gotta keep the eggs and milk stocked up so we can make the parfaits. It's the most important recipe that I have. He's too old to be living in a daydream. He needs to be more like that knight, Flynn, and turn his dreams into reality. Knocking a silver arrow in my bow, I take aim at the unholy shadow looming in the sky. Thus is the mark of the Imperials, thus my arrow shall pierce the unholy shadow.
Traveling under a sky like this? We're short of customers now, so you are really welcome.
That is so weird that they voice acted this one random shopkeeper.
Thank you. Please.
Oh, I thought it said everybody would be in the inn. Maybe I need to rest.
Traveling under...
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Oh, the Teagles. I remember the Teagles.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
I love port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this. Looks like things just might work.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
Patty, what is it?
Huh? I'm famished.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
They say kids need sleep to grow up, but I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea. Yuri, please wake up.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried.
Judith, I didn't realize you were awake. Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Okay. So, I was like, this is weird, right? She's been talking about Ifried and finding this treasure for like the entire game, and then we just like randomly found it. Just like sitting somewhere, and then she hasn't said a word.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going...
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't just leave me here!
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
Alright, then we'll all go and take a quick peek.
That's pretty cool. You can see the boats in the harbor. Why would she come here? I mean, I know we found her here once, but we kind of found her everywhere. Oh. What the? Holy.
That's...
Come on.
We have to go on another
Patty,
ghost
please
ship?
wait. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life-or-death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
Are you talking about Ifried?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is... Huh?
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks. But I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Hey, Does that mean that Ifrit is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
I don't remember this being in the guide, but I feel like this is like a story segment. Did I just ignore it? Let me look real quick. So Reloise, you go, and then you go back to Capua Nor. Stay the night at the inn. After scene, go to the back room of the inn. When everything has quieted down, leave town. What? Okay, so here's a question. If anybody out there knows, did Patty not exist in the game originally? Because I know when I was looking at a guide, the guide earlier that I was using for the arts, there was no section for Patty. And now this walkthrough guide, which does not specifically say that it's for the definitive edition, skips this ghost ship section entirely. So did Patty not exist in the base game Tales of Vesperia? Like, sorry, I gotta do some research. All right, here's the Xbox 360. She is not on the Xbox 360 cover. That is, I don't think I knew that. Definitive Edition, a remastered version, Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, known in Japan as Tales of Vesperia Remaster, was announced for PlayStation 4, Windows, Steam, blah, blah, blah. Designed to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary, Definitive Edition includes upscaled graphics, all content from the Japan-exclusive PS3 version, and an English-Japanese voice track. Some of the members of the English voice cast, including Troy Baker, were not asked to reprise their roles for Definitive Edition, with different actors voicing the characters for new content. Okay, so what about the PS3 port? Oh, this makes so much more sense now. PS3 port, Japan exclusive. The game also features various new characters. It has Flynn as a permanent playable character, not true. And adds a new playable character in the form of Patty Floor. Interesting. Okay, well, now it makes more sense. Because I've been confused by that. Like, why that guide makes no mention of Patty. And I feel like both strategy guides that I looked at did not mention this section at all. Because I've looked at two different ones. But they were both for the old version of the game. So, I'm flying blind here. Oh, shoot. I'm going to add Patty to the party, though, for this section. I think we'll sub out Rita.
That was so easy.
Oh, these enemies are really easy. Apparently they've not updated the enemies. Since we were last here. But the question is, where does it want me to go?
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrit had hidden, right, Patty? So you could meet him and get your memories back. And then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrit was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrit must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
What the heck?
Up there.
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
I was just about to say that. Thank you, Judith.
Patty!
Is that Ifrid?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, fortunately, I remember when we were leaving this place, we dropped a bunch of these ladders down to create shortcuts. I don't think we have to go back through the whole thing. This is another one of those areas, too, though, where there was, like, apparently walls that you can walk through to get to, like, hidden rooms, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, mirrors. Like, I don't have a reflection. Oh, yeah, I do have a reflection. There was, like, a bunch of mirrors that, like, it was, like, very clear to me that you should be able to walk through. But I couldn't do it. And so I was pretty perplexed by that. But it doesn't seem like we're going to be going back through the ship, so I don't know what's going on.
Cypher, it's me! Do you recognize me?
Cypher. I feel like I keep hearing that name and I never remember who it is.
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifrid.
Alright, well, Carol's right there with me.
Pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifrid's officers.
Patty!
Oh, sword
Looks
purse
like
is
we don't
off.
have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now.
What is this, Final Fantasy VIII?
I've been waiting here for a long time. For the end. Cypher, is this creature?
I can't figure out any of it.
He is weak to light, that is as anticipated. He doesn't have that much HP compared to some of these other bosses we've been fighting. Okay. Yeah. Get him, Estelle. Ow.
Cypher, I will set you free now.
What the? Did she just take off on a rocket? Oh my god, Patty, you're too much. Ow. That cracks me up, man. That's... I've never seen that before. She must have just learned that move. No, he stunned me. He had the fatal strike opportunity. Got him that time, though. Dude, that's like my third or fourth fatal strike during this battle. Stop it with the over limits. Oh, he's dead.
Who in the world is that?
We should try to get some answers.
That wasn't too bad. pirate's hat.
I'm even stronger now. Hooray!
She's already wearing a pirate's hat, though. Because I think that's a cosmetic, not a piece of gear.
It's still alive!
Technically, I think it's still dead.
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
Freed.
That's...
Freed, it is you. Been a while.
What? Plot twist.
Why is he calling her Ifreed? Wait a second.
Ifreed is... me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not. I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifreed, you'd release me from this agony.
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor, and you've always supported me. But... and now, it ends.
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifreed.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Those people. They are the ones helping you through this. Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone. You are not in pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifreed. Here, take this.
The Maris Gemma.
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
Oh, come on, show it, you cowards. Bye-bye, what a send-off. A crest owned by a wandering undead warrior designed with an exquisite coral pattern. Pirate's gun, Black Thunder. Cypher's favorite gun, the true pride of a pirate. That suddenly makes a lot of things make a lot of sense.
Cypher.
Not so much the discovering that she's Ifreed, but discovering that she wasn't originally in this game. I was kind of confused as to, like, why everything involving Patty was kind of, like, tucked away. But they kind of integrated her into the story into a lot of different areas. Really curious.
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
No matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto.
Patty.
I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifried, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry. I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
Kind of crazy, like the most emotional part of the game was technically not part of the game originally.
Morning, little Miss Crybaby.
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very end.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
But... What?
Like stuff like that. The fact that that was like
Judy,
kind of
what happened?
a Patty scene, but then it like plays right into this like main story scene. It's kind of crazy that like they kind of interwove essentially a DLC character into the story like that. It was really cool.
Wait, that's where Aspio is.
A lot of games don't do that. It's just like really tacked on.
What's going on?
Well, I'm glad I let Rita go home first. I would have felt bad if this happened and I hadn't let her go home. Oh, never mind. What the heck? What's all this now?
Aspio! What happened to Aspio?
What the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that, a building.
Tarkaron.
Huh?
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance. They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new Commandant of the Imperial Knights.
What?
I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
Yeah, no big deal. There's like a giant floating Tower of Tarkon. They're gonna make me spend another 300 gold. Okay. I only have like 600,000 left.
We finally got you! Where have you been wandering around?
Yuri... Lowell.
Sodia?
So what's up with Flynn?
Oh, right. Many people have fled this continent since that monster covered the sky, but some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid, but all the knights are spread all over the world.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Wow, could you be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already? Everything you've done, what was it all for?
I did it all for Commander Flynn. Even that one time.
When I killed you.
You talk about doing it all for Flynn, but you're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Resolve.
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too! You keep forgetting us!
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone. I don't think Baul will listen to you either.
All for the guild and the guild for all, right?
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
I will follow you to the day I die, and with more moxie than a snapping moray eel.
Okay, so let's get going.
Yeah! Brave Vesperia, charge!
Woof.
Go get him! All right, Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell.
Okay, Hyponia. I think I was just looking at the map.
Yuri Lowell.
That's like far to the south. I think that's where like that Bacteon city is.
Why? Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time? I tried to kill you.
Oh, I'm not letting it go, but I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
No? So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me. Why won't you protect him now?
I can't protect him by myself. Please, save him. Please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Please.
You know, there's one thing I agree with you on.
Hmm?
I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side. I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
Flynn always seems to put himself in danger.
He's always that way. He doesn't mind getting hurt if it means protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right. So we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we get a little crazy.
Okay. So now that I've learned that you can go to the menu and look at the world map. There we go, Hypeonia. Yeah, that's down, way down there. Okay, you can't fly to an area. You need to pick a town. That's okay. Where is it? Can we not go there? Maybe we can only fly to the blue ones. Alright, take me to Nordopolica then. Then take me to Bacteon. But where in Bacteon? Or Hyponia? Okay, there's a big glowing spot over here. That's probably it. When all else fails, look for a big glowing spot on the map.
Is that it down there?
That's some cloud of dust! Are those all monsters?
This seems to be a counter effect of Astal's losing control. It's as if the monsters of the world all came and gathered here.
Is Flynn really down there somewhere?
Probably.
What next? We're gonna fight every single one of them?
Fine by me. Just give us 2 days and we'll beat them all. Probably.
2? You can't be serious!
Rita, can't we use that Dane Nomos you made?
You gonna blow them away like doing it to the Adafagos?
Right. Applying directivity to the power of spirits and forming a barrier-like force field to eliminate the monsters. Yes, it should be possible.
But this was made to be used against the Adafagos, right?
But this is our only option now.
To use it now or wait till later? This is quite the conundrum.
Could you let us use it, please?
I beg you to. The Dane Nomos. I want to believe it can save mankind.
I mean, can we just make another one? She bought all this stuff at like a store.
Yes, if we can't deal with this easily, there is no way we could stand up against the Adafagos.
All right, let's do it.
It's rare to hear Yuri ask for a favor like that.
It's our chance to do Yuri a favor.
Cut it out, guys.
So, what's our plan?
Activate it in the area where the monsters are all concentrated. That's it. Simple, right?
Yeah, it is.
No kidding.
Why don't we give it a name? We can't just call it the Rita Dane Nomos.
Huh? I'll leave it up to you.
I got it. How about the Vesperia #1?
I should have known better.
It's got a nice ring to it. Besides, it's nice and simple.
Even Baul will need to keep some distance. I'll land further away.
Okay, let's do it.
What a mess.
We're going in.
Look! Over there!
Flynn!
Hey, looks like he could use some help.
I can't see anything.
We should hurry. No need for caution, just charge right in.
Let's
Sounds
go.
like a plan.
Stay close.
So anyway, what is the Maristella?
Just have a nice casual conversation about the Maristella.
They are the great pirate symbols. When they are united, they'll open the gates to paradise.
Paradise?
That
Wow,
sounds like
really?
rubbish.
Have
You
some
really are in your
imagination.
head. There are dozens of tales of paradise from all ages and all over the world, and none of them are true.
But adventurers are people who turn legends into reality, right?
So what's this paradise like?
Who knows?
Where is it located?
Don't know.
Is there anything you do know?
Mystery is part of the romance. It's like your magical research, Rita.
My research gives clear-cut answers. Don't compare it to your fairy tales.
Patty, it's useless trying to explain it to someone like Rita.
Holy crap. Triple, quadruple LinkedIn count. Holy crap. Oh, I should have had Rita for this to cast like her map-wide area of effect magic. Stop it!
Sorry. Not bad. Oh, this is bad.
We have to use items carefully.
Sorry.
This puts us at a disadvantage.
What the heck, dude? Oh no, get me back in there. I need in there.
Damn it.
This is very
Oh,
dangerous.
dang it. Back stepped right out of the healing circle. Hey healer, how about you cast some healing spells? Thank you.
Man, I want some more.
So can we just go all out?
Oh, power that tries soul shine! Moonlight Ascendant! Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light! Moonlight Chariot!
The secret of my strength is a secret.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
I don't feel good.
Shining Dragon Sword! Lone Wolf!
Holy power, come to me!
Alright, who's next? Wheeling!
Thank you so much!
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Where you at, Flynn? Oh god.
We will not go easy on you!
You're gone!
Go easy on the items.
Sorry!
I was yelling at her for using items in the middle of battle.
You're gone!
I can't keep doing this! Someone protect me while I'm casting!
Alright, who's next?
Lunarize! Piercing Moon!
Azure Blast!
Lunarize! Lunarondo!
Azure Blast! What the?
Crescent Moon Blade! Luna Ascendant! I can't keep doing this!
You're gone! You're gone! Fire Havoc!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Man. The enemies themselves are not that tough, but when there's like 15 of them on the screen, it's crazy.
I suppose I could try.
Draconian Slash! Draconian Slash!
Keep your eyes on my sword.
That was a nice little break.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Patty finally got a new pirate's gun. Occasionally restarts over limit after it ends. Avoids staggering when hit during a base art combo in advanced or critical form. Over limit will not end while using a burst art. Not that great, actually. It actually really decreases her magic. Her magic attack by like 50. Is not insignificant. Man, that stinks. Like, why would you give me a late game item like this and have it be like not very good? I think I'm just not going to use it. Oh, geez. Never mind. We hit the cutscene.
Stop them! Show them what an Imperial Knight can do! I say we are done for!
This is the end.
You idiots! Stop your whining!
Damn!
You alive?
Yuri, what are you doing here?
Thank your second in command for thinking of you.
Sodia? Huh, but our current situation's bad. It's only a matter of time until we fall.
We have a little special something.
What?
Light this thing up in the middle of the monsters?
Oh my god, my cat just like walked in and she's just like, what's wrong with you? Come here. Come here. No? You wanna rub your face on that cardboard box in the corner? That's what you wanna do? Now you wanna rub your face on my foot? Such a weird cat. Obsessed with feet. I don't want to kink shame, but kind of weird. She doesn't like to be pet very much, but she'll like lay on the ground and let you just like rub her with your foot forever. Yeah, you're a freak. I know. Ain't nobody gonna match your freak. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's a safe space.
And then watch it go boom!
In the middle of the monsters. There are a lot to get through.
Come on, it's us. This is nothing.
Woof.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we're gonna go turn this thing on. Keep things going here.
Just you two? Are you stupid?
We cannot let our guard down here. If we can't defend this place, we lose the very reason for taking out the monsters.
This isn't to defeat the monsters. This is to protect the people.
That's right.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll do everything we can.
Much obliged.
Take care, you two.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just the bros now. Flynn, I'm gonna need you to cast all the healing magic, please.
How about this?
Hey, don't go getting yourself ripped apart.
You'll get yourself killed if you keep watching me fight.
Come on. I'm just in awe of the great Flynn Shifo.
Shut up!
Hey, this isn't the time to get worked up.
I am not worked up!
It's okay. Don't hide it.
Would you be serious for once?
I am serious.
I can't concentrate with you talking all the time.
Well, I can't concentrate without talking, so we're kind of stuck.
Obviously. You guys want to focus up a little bit?
How about this?
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that too.
Well done.
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Holy. What is this thing? Never mind, it's dead. Like, that thing's gonna be tough to kill. Nope, it's already gone.
Not done yet. Come forth, sacred spirits. Come inside. Shining Fate. Not done yet. Spirits of the Come forth, sacred spirits. Come forth, sacred spirits. Take this. You're gone. Come forth, sacred spirits. Guardian Field! Take this! Well done! What the? Sorry, thanks.
Oh, he used it on me. Okay. I was about to use a medicine because I had the weakness ailment or whatever, but someone used it on me before I could do it on myself.
Not done yet.
Ow. Ow.
Shining Dragon Form! First aid! Spirits of the wind! Crystal Soul! Global Storm! You're gone! Alright, who's next?
Alright, how many things do I have to kill? Oh jeez, bugbear. I'm sorry, egg bear.
Take this! Spirits of the wind!
Oh, I missed. There we go.
Pretty good, Commandant.
You're not too bad either.
Holy. Oh, I can't cook a fruit parfait because Judith is like on the other side of the field. Look at all the loot drops.
We're about to the middle.
I'm still up for some more fighting.
You look like you're actually having fun in the middle of all this.
You do too.
Now, Yuri!
Right. Take this!
Dang, dude, we just cast Luminaire.
There. That should be okay for now.
Thank you so much. Your Highness.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Vesperia #1 broke, huh?
Yeah, seems like the materials we used to make the body were too brittle.
It was our fault.
Don't worry, the core's fine, and I can repair it. It's just...
What a sad ending.
Estelle has saved their lives, but they shouldn't move for a while.
I guess we have to stay and defend them for a little more.
So why not just make this a fort? It's been a while, Yuri. I've heard stories about brave Vesperia.
Oh yeah, Kaufman.
I guess the mercenaries I hired weren't sufficient. Sorry for the trouble.
It's like the leader of the merchant guild, I think. I forgot all about her.
I'm sure the guilds are in chaos right now, too. Thank you for your help.
It won't really make up for things, but I'll help with the defense.
You're going to fight?
Oh no, I'm a merchant. Just watch.
Commander Flynn, you're alive!
Witcher! Is something wrong?
Yes. That tower near Ospio has created an unusual formula around itself. Judging by the crests, it's absorbing some kind of power. In addition, all residents throughout Ilikia have reported feeling strange.
Absorbing? Feeling strange? Is it absorbing human life?
Duke.
Life is very pure mana. Does he intend to use it to attack?
This is what he meant by exchanging all human life to destroy the Autophagos.
The formula is expanding in stages. At this rate, it could affect the entire world. No!
We can't just stand around.
But the spirit's power alone won't be enough. Even if we repair Vesperia #1, that alone won't be enough.
What? But it took out all those monsters!
Judging by the size of the Autophagos, we'd need several hundred times the power.
Several hundred? That's gonna be tough.
Facing this calamity is going to take an insane amount of power.
I guess we have no choice but to change the cores to spirits.
Wait, could you explain what you're talking about?
No.
Oh yeah, we meant to talk to you all about it. Hey Flynn, we want to tell Yoder and the guilds too. Can you call them here?
Oh, Yuri. You seriously want him to call the Emperor to a place like this?
You never change.
I could say the same for you, Yuri.
What?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Wait, wasn't she talking to Flynn? Why'd she call him Yuri? That's like twice now that she's had, like, the first time she said something different than what the dialogue box said. Now she's like, I could say the same for you, Yuri, but Yuri didn't say anything.
In exchange, you all go talk to the people of the Union in Palestrale.
Okay.
So I guess we're off to Dawngrest and Nordopolica?
Yeah. Mind giving us a ride?
See, Flynn is not a permanent party character. He leaves all the time. Was that the tower built by the mages in Ospio? Rita, don't hide it anymore, just tell us everything. I don't know what you know or what you're thinking about right now, but I'm sure His Highness would agree to that too. Anything around here? There's a dog. I'm not going to lose to those knights. I'll show you what the guildsmen can do. I'll cut those monsters up to pieces with my sword. I'll show you how to protect civilians. Now it's time for me to show you what I can do. The next time you're back, this town is going to be transformed. No, it won't let me go to the dog. This game sucks. There's no barrier blast yet. Alright, this is when we Imperial Knights show what we can do, so relax and leave it to us. Hey mister, when do we get to go home? I don't know, probably never. So now the problem is, what will happen to us out here? Or what will happen to us from here on out?
Yuri, thank you for, saving Flynn.
You guys go on ahead first. I'll catch up. I'm not going to tell anyone.
Why?
Because I can understand why you tried to kill me back there. There's something you just want to protect. Even if it means dirtying your own hands. You lose your senses in the heat of the moment and find yourself doing things you'd never imagine.
I know what I have done is unforgivable. It would have been easier if you'd blame me for this.
Don't flatter yourself. Don't think I'm here doing this for your own good. I'm not going to put the blame on you just so you can ease your conscience.
What should I do?
I have no intention of lecturing you about rights and wrongs. Go figure it out yourself.
If you can't, go ask someone you can talk to about this. But not me. As Flynn's friend, I'm grateful for the loyalty you've shown towards him.
I was about to say, he's kind of mean, but also, she did try to kill him, so that's fair.
Yuri's not too fond of young Sodia, is he?
I can see where he's coming from, though. Everything about her feels hard as a rock. That's not exactly easy to like.
Ah, cut her some slack. Knights are all a little square. She has a stubborn nature that quick-to-act folks like you and Yuri don't. And that's a good thing.
Stubborn is good? You totally lost me there.
I figured I would. That's why we can't talk without getting on each other's nerves.
Alright, so it said we need to go to Nordopolica and Dongrest again? I guess? But before that, I really need to take a break and use the restroom. It's been 3 hours. Trying to power through because I want to make sure we finish it, but I also don't want to, like, you know, piss myself, so... You know, you gotta make trade-offs sometimes. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just need to get up, stretch my legs, get something to drink maybe, go to the bathroom, that kind of thing. I recommend, if you've been here this whole time, that you do the same. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, let's get back to it. I am not as far as I thought I'd be at this point in time, and I think the little the little extra bit with Patty, you know, added to the time. But like I said, I feel like these
I understand. We'll wait here until you return.
These guides I've been using, just like the sections don't look long at all, but then it takes forever to get through them. It's just like, just go through the dungeon and fight the boss, and that takes like 2 hours, but it's like 2 lines of text.
Yes, thank you.
That Nat sure is a man of understanding.
We got his approval really fast.
He's seen the world change before his very eyes. He doesn't have an ounce of suspicion when it comes to others.
I wonder if the Union and the Palestrale can get along.
Of course they can. They're of the same guild, after all.
That's right. Now is the time to put their differences aside and join forces. They'll have to get along. Quarreling only will be their bridge over troubled waters.
My bad.
You're right.
I didn't mean to skip that, but oh well. What's done is done. Nope, over here. I mean, really, all that's left is, like, I gotta go up to Downgrest and talk to them, and then I have to come back and talk to Flynn and do some stuff. And then I think it's off to the final dungeon. I just don't know how long the final dungeon actually takes. You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna be an hour? Is it gonna be 2 hours? Yeah, I'm assuming since it's the final dungeon, it'll probably take a little bit longer, but... Oh, I didn't realize you can look and see what they sell at their shops. That's useful. Good, I'm glad to find that out. You know, like 95% of the way through the game. Got myself a little snack. I got some beef jerky. Some dark chocolate chips. Some fruit snacks. Mix them all up in a bowl. How come the other one, it like took me right in the cutscene, and this one is making me run all the way through the dang city? Annoying. $65-hour games don't need filler. I've got lots of new recruits thanks to you. As promised, here's a reward. Top knot. Oh, that's it, huh? Also reminds me. There's a pirate hat. Can he not wear it? You can't tell that she's wearing it because she already has a pirate hat on, apparently. I don't get it. What's the point of the pirate hat? She already has a pirate hat. This is stupid. Up there it is. So apparently, okay, so apparently you can put her in other costumes. And, she'll still have the hat. But only some of them, apparently. I forgot about this stupid Mr. Driller. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Someone should tell Atlas that.
So are you telling me to go all the way out to the countryside?
I wonder if this place is any good.
This place is no good, and Zaphius won't work either.
We gotta make these things fair for everyone.
This is something important. For the Empire and for the guilds.
I'm not going to be used like some messenger.
I don't want to leave Dongrest at a time like this. It's up to you, Harry.
All right. I guess I'll be going.
What? This is important! You're just gonna decide like that?
It's all right. I'm not going to question Harry's decision back there.
That settles it. We'll be back at the Little Prince's earliest convenience.
Okay.
Let's go back to where Flynn and the others are. Maybe they've made some progress.
Yeah, let's head back for...
The Dawn's absence is still hanging heavily here. The atmosphere is a bit off, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, they're not doing half bad.
You think so?
Sure, they may not show it much though. These guys prefer keeping their distance.
Stand firm, don't fight, watch out for each other, help each other out. Not too close, not too far. I'd say they're doing just fine.
So they don't just simply get along. Men are so complicated. Their hearts are like labyrinths.
Men aren't the only ones.
Burn. Yeah, I don't know. I've talked about it before, but like, I know when I was younger, I thought that like the longer a game was, the better it was. But I think it's because when you're young, you know, you didn't get well, most people. I know some people, their parents were rich and they get them whatever you want. But most people only got a few games a year. So if you got, you know, a new game for Christmas and it was only 30 minutes long, it's like, it better have some really good replay value or else, you know, you aren't going to have anything to play for a long time. So like growing up, I kind of equated like game length with game quality. Which is why when I kind of discovered JRPGs, I really liked them because they were, you know, pretty good and they were really long. And so, you know, even though you can only buy like one game every few months, you know, it lasted a long time. But nowadays, I really feel like, is this where we were? I feel like, you know, just get it over with. Just give me the game experience in like a nice 20 to 30 hour package, and then like, let's move on.
You gotta hand it to Palestrale. They're tough.
Yes, the Colosseum is as busy as it ever was.
Bellius had a lot of power, but Palestrale didn't rely on her. That's way different from the Union.
The people living here haven't changed either. This is the city Bellius made.
They're doing all they can to live their lives. Maybe that's what defines this town, and Palestrale.
The world can change all it wants. Nota Polico will be okay.
Yes, it will.
So they like build a city in the time I was gone?
Whoa. They've already built this much?
I went gone for like 15 minutes.
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic. Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the Knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
In the moment of truth, people manifest amazing strength, just like fish caught on a line.
Yeah, this just goes to show you people always manage somehow.
So, how do you like it?
Hats off to you.
How are things on your end, Yuri?
We talked to them. We also told them that we'd talk to His Majesty when we could.
Okay, I talked to His Majesty, and it looks like he'll come. He's coming by ship now.
He's taking the slow route. I'll take Baul to pick him up. Harry and Nats, too.
Really? Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that, too.
That would be a great help. There's no time left.
So the leaders of the world will finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
And if the diplomatic approach doesn't work, there's always fisticuffs.
Good old fisticuffs.
These people have gone through so much to get here. I just know they'll understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yakuza is kind of unique because, in my opinion, like the side stuff is so different from the main game. It's almost like having multiple games.
Artifagos. Duke.
Rolled into one. So like you said, if you just want to play the story, it's like, 15, 20 hours. But if you want to like play slot cars for 100 hours, you can do that.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
It's an extraordinary story.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's the reality we're up against.
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone, either by Duke or the Artifagos.
There may be no choice, but do you really think people will listen?
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction. We can keep moving forward, even if it's hard.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
The Empire's duty is to prevent confusion and guide people to the future. Now is the time to reign for the people.
We'll have our hands full.
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough.
What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
You're not going to stay until the end?
That's not our job.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work out.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job...
We have to crush the Artifagos and stop Duke.
Aye, we've got to sail the course we've plotted.
I see.
Sorry, we left all the dirty work to you.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all. I apologize.
All right, we got work to do.
But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores?
I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia.
Oh man, the birth of the internet.
Really? Where's that note?
I brought it with my personal things. Hey, wait! You can't just go looking at people's stuff!
Oh, I'm going too.
They just took off.
Brave Vesperia is as lively, no, as rowdy as ever.
That's just how we are.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
Let's just hang out until she does.
I mean, like a quarter of my playtime on Yakuza 7 was the business management minigame. I was addicted to that. There was another one I feel like I played a lot too. Another minigame I felt like I played a lot. I can't remember if it was in Yakuza 7 or Yakuza... Maybe Yakuza 0 or... I don't know. They all kind of blend together in my head. I snuck a peek at the meeting, but I got bored. It seems like it was going fine, I think. I can pet this dog. Listen, my husband's off working and I don't have any fun or do any shopping. Nothing. I'm bored to death. I want pasta for lunch. I want to act more like a woman. You know women, having pasta for lunch. Like women do. We're using the rivers to transport supplies. The work is the only piece I get all day away from my wife's constant whining about wanting pasta for lunch. I wonder when she'll finally get used to this environment of no pasta. I played a little bit of Koi Koi, but I don't know the rules that well, so I was not having a lot of fun. This shield Blastia was buried underground. That must mean that a town once existed here. Same with Mahjong. I tried to learn Mahjong and I couldn't get it. Look at how far the town has come. The unity of the guilds is really something. I suppose taking the first steps always begins from nothing, just like this. Supposed to go find those other idiots? Maybe not. Wait, here they are. This is both a hospital and a place to rest. Why not spend the night? It's only 100 gold. I don't need to, thank you. Oh wait, actually I do kind of need to. The nerve, rummaging through my stuff like that. She's always like that. She's so bossy. Yeah, there's like good padding and bad padding, to be honest. When it's optional stuff and it's more just like for fun, that's okay. But like when a game just like makes you do like endless fetch quests and stuff, it's kind of annoying. Oh hey, it's the Wonder Chef. I haven't seen him in forever. Have I just been missing him all these times, or has he really just not been around? I learned the crepe recipe. Holy crepe. Holy Avenger +1. Yeah, I actually have, use Hanafuda deck for that, right? Ooh, Strength 4. Where do I get that? Fills the over limit gauge to level 1 with a 28 hit combo. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple Hanafuda decks, but they're more for just like, they were collectors. Like I got a Mario themed one, and then I got like the original, like a replica of the original Nintendo deck. It's funny because I ordered them, and I ordered one of each, and I got one of the Mario decks, and then instead of sending me one deck of the Hanafuda, or the Nintendo Hanafuda deck, they sent me a whole box, which I think was like 12. Or maybe it was 24, I can't remember. It was a lot. And so I have a bunch of extra Hanafuda decks for like no good reason. But I contacted Amazon, I was like, hey, you know, you sent me like 24 of these when I only ordered one. And they're like, yeah, just keep it, we don't care.
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Hmm? Yeah, sure, what's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting at the entrance.
Hmm?
Okay. Why are you wandering around? Your friends are waiting for you.
You ready?
I guess.
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does. Why do you always choose the option that's bad for you? Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're carrying what I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case... try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument, but you know what you can beat me in. this.
Yeah, you're right. Just like always.
Interesting.
Everything I feel is in this sword.
Good.
Come on!
Oh.
Shining Dragon Sword!
Alright. You keep getting better.
You do too.
Guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since we fought like this?
We fought in the Colosseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you
No,
know.
no.
A lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah?
It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different for me, too.
I wonder what it is.
Does it matter?
How come he has 146,000 health when I fight him, but he's got like 4,000 when I...
I am so...
when I get to use him.
No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's on now.
Take this! Fire Blade!
I thought I just bought all these. Why am I out of them? Oh yeah, I had that big fight where it was just the three of us, and so there was no healer, so I bet Rapide was probably like spamming items.
Alright. Come forth, Sacred Spirit! Gone! Hellfire Blade! Demon Fang! Shining Falcon! Rising Falcon! Shining Fang!
Over limit. Let me out of the corner. Oh, dude, he just healed a ton.
All right. Divine energy. Shining Fang. Drop. Azure Blast. All right. Divine energy. Take this.
Dude, okay, I was gonna say, I hit that Beta Strike. I know I did.
All right. Demonic Chaos.
Please.
All right.
Backstep.
Sonic Thrust. Wheeling. Now. Damn. Shining Dragon Sword. All right. Demon Wheeling.
Nice.
I won?
I think I tried to learn Koi Koi off of like a mobile game so that it would like enforce the rules for me. But then by doing that, I didn't really learn what I was doing. I was just like clicking buttons and I was like, Order of the Imperial Honor and Alexandrite.
I can do even better than this.
Nice.
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
Loser.
You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah. even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change, right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
Dude, they're crossing swords. The crest for one who earned the greatest honor from the Empire increases chance of critical hit. 00000. Yeah, alright, thanks for the information. Alright, what does the Alexandrite do? Increases max HP and TP by... Oh, yeah, I had one of those already. It's pretty good. I wonder if this is even worth it anymore, increasing attack by 10%, because I bet this is probably only giving me, like... Probably like half. It's probably only giving me like plus 60. I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth switching. I've been using that for like the whole game. Surely it can't be that good. I've just never switched off of it.
It'll work. Connect the spirits directly with the core and excite it. Converge the generated power onto Vesperia #1 through the 4 spirits, and then use it against the Autophagos.
I was the one to find this method.
Synchronize this device with the barrier Blastia placed around the world, and then use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia.
Everything looks really blurry. Am I having a stroke?
That speech was as sinuous as an octopus's legs. Carol has no hope of understanding.
Looks like everything's like doubled, like it's like 3D vision.
Not like you got it either.
So you mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right?
That's what I've been telling you.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
Our only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the converge process simultaneously.
I'll handle the network. We do have some people from Ospio who can help too.
We'll need a guard too. Better keep an eye on the monsters in the Autophagos.
The knights will take that position.
We will protect all with our...
The guild will back up wherever necessary. We also have engineers who can help.
Hey, this is gonna work out!
So then, is Vesperia #1 ready for action?
Not quite. I don't have everything I need to make the body yet. I'm working on all the necessary calculations.
Then wouldn't it be better just to make a new one from scratch? There should be plenty of people and materials here.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can start with the network construction. How's that sound?
Yeah, it could end up being faster if you can do that.
Then it's decided. We'll get everyone together so you can explain in more detail later.
Everyone's pitching in to make a weapon that can defeat the Autophagos.
Just like how this town was built.
Thinking about it like that gives me a strange feeling.
We just need to get close to the Autophagos so that the power of the spirits will reach it for sure. And then activate Vesperia #1.
That means we need to get to...
The Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke's hideout.
Are we gonna fight him?
I don't know, but we can't let him use Tarkaron.
I guess we can't walk around it.
Yeah.
Alright then, I'll start working on Vesperia #1's repairs.
Great. Let's aim to be ready to leave by tomorrow.
Who would have thought the Empire and the guilds would ever join forces to work towards a common goal? I could get used to this idea. I need to replace all those items I just burned. We burned all our poison bottles in the fights with all those bees. Fortunately, I got like 700,000 gold. Alrighty.
What are you doing, Patty?
Looking for Yuri. Have you seen him?
I think he's somewhere in town. Probably sleeping.
Yuri's just about the only one who can successfully hide from me. In any case, what are you doing, Flynn?
Patrolling. This town has no barrier, so I have to work extra hard to keep it safe. What is it?
Why are you the one patrolling? You're a commandant. Or is this part of a knight's duty?
It has nothing to do with a knight's duty or rank. A knight is... well, it's difficult to explain.
Is it?
Personally, I believe they exist solely to protect the people, but not all knights agree.
Then things haven't actually gotten any better?
No, they've improved quite a bit, though there are those who don't believe so.
Lies and rumors are insidious things. Ah, Flynn, you have far too many woes for one so young.
True. I have no want for trouble, but I am prepared to face it.
Is that right?
Ever since I learned the law is imperfect, I've looked for a definitive boundary between good and evil. Recent events have shown me that no such boundary exists. In the end, all I can do is face each trouble as it arises. Perhaps this path is full of pain, but I won't run. That's what I am prepared for. Patty?
Admirable, but codswallop. Long ago, I led the pirates as I freed, but I was only their boss because they had all given me their support. And had Yuri and the others not been there when my memories returned, I'm not sure what would have happened. Without them, I wouldn't be the chipper lass I am today.
Patty.
You don't have to bear your troubles alone. You have Yuri and me. We all have troubles, so we should work together to figure them out.
Together. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Patty. You know, sometimes I can't help feeling that you are terribly mature.
It's all right. You aren't the first to fall for my intoxicating charms.
If we all work through our troubles together, then someday we'll be able to make the world we dream of a reality. Everything we do, starting with taking down the Autophagos, will be worth it.
Resolving to act on a decision influences those around you, and then that decision becomes reality. That's how whole worlds are created. Sink me. I'm losing out on my beauty sleep. Off to bed I go.
What about Yuri?
I'm young. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Good night.
Good night. Don't bear your troubles alone.
Can't sleep?
What about you?
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late.
I was just checking on how the repairs were coming along. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over? If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes' Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not. That's all I had. Baul was my only friend. Destroying Hermes' Blastia was my only purpose. I mean, I had my reasons, but...
But?
After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study. Besides, I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia. I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kinda like, you know, how we are. Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell anybody.
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too. There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Well, I guess I could.
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yes, we certainly will.
That's the last one.
Good work. Sorry for making your work right before the final battle.
That's alright, he won't be doing anything
I'm a member
anyway.
of a guild. I have to do something.
Unless, God forbid, they make me play as Carol again.
Hey, Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Oh, such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool. I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad. That's not helping people.
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri, but...
Oh, I'm hurt.
So what's your dream, Raven?
Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm kidding. Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
That sounds pretty hard, but I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Hey, is your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too. Really.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way. All right, we should get to bed soon. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy.
Okay, night.
Yeah, good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming. What am I gonna do with myself?
It's almost time.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you? Thank you. It's warm.
Dog probably just took a dump there.
Tomorrow we face that Autophagos.
It's ironic that we're actually using Alexei's research to fight it.
If they had only been able to think of others.
Yeah, but they made their choices. Nothing we can do about that.
Oh yeah, Barbos was that guy who like went to the tower and then we killed him. I forgot about that guy. He was like a pirate or something.
Choices. You've always made your own choices, haven't
Sorry,
you?
I just had like a moment where like 20 minutes ago they were talking about Alexei and Barbos and I was like, who's Barbos? And then I just remembered.
I figured if someone's gonna choose, it might as well be me. And I won't find out if I made the right choices until the end.
But that's wonderful. Making a choice is so hard.
You made your own choice too.
I think I figured it out while traveling with you all. To live means to choose. And to have the resolve to make those choices.
I think that's kind of overdoing it.
I always just played the role I was given. I was happy to heal people and be thanked. But then I learned my power was poisoning the world. Someone was always using me.
What about now?
I don't know. But I feel like I'm here doing what I am because it's my choice. My wish. I'm glad I came on this journey with you, Yuri.
Me too. I wasn't too sure what would happen when you asked me to take you out of the castle.
I'm sure.
I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We traveled the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll just keep on going around.
And keep helping people in need.
Yeah, maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster.
You're mean. It's strange. Right now, I'm not scared at all. If anything, the thought that a new world is about to dawn is...
The Autophagos won't kill us. We'll live on.
And I'll be able to stay with everyone. With you.
Thanks. I feel the same way. Let's get it over with, and live on in a future we choose.
Okay.
Well, looks like you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
A city this nice needs a name.
All right, naming genius. Give it a shot.
Okay. Scrappy handcrafted... You suck!
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian. How's that?
Arnian. That's a nice name.
Sounds like an Australian person trying to say onion.
Now it's got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
Fantastic. I'm all done too.
With Vesperia #1?
This is Yoder's sword, isn't it?
What? Is it really okay for us to use that?
It's just the right shape and size. Plus, it's forged from rare metal.
Man, I just bought a new sword.
If I recall, rare metal is quite scarce and known to be exceedingly durable.
Who would have known rare metal?
Listening to your discussion
is
made me
rare.
remember this sword. I'm utterly incompetent with swords, so I'd be delighted if it was of use to you.
Somehow it already feels different.
It is a decent blade.
So then this one would be Vesperia #2.
It doesn't matter what it's called.
It's almost time.
Yeah. This time it really is the final battle.
Leave the construction of the Blastia network to us.
Wait, Commandant, you should go with them.
Sodia?
No one knows what might happen. They will need your help.
But the Knights have been tasked with persuading the people to help with the Blastia.
I am well aware that we will not succeed without the people's cooperation.
Don't worry. I'm here too, after all.
Very well. But Sodia, Witcher, even though we'll be working separately, we are still a team. Remember that, if nothing else.
Okay.
We have discussed the Blastia and spirits, and what to do after everything is done. But I think it will take time for some to accept this change.
You're right. Many people will be so lost.
However, they cannot live in a new world without accepting the changes.
You're right.
I will start by talking with the people here. They built this wonderful city of Arnian from nothing but a plain.
Yes, the residents here should accept it.
Good luck. No one would listen to me even if I tried.
No way!
Estelise, everyone, take care.
Everyone, please, stop working for a moment. His Majesty Yoder has something to say.
I have something very important to tell you all. This will affect the Empire, the guilds, and even the Entelekea.
I wonder if they'll be okay.
They believed in us enough to send us. Let's believe in them.
Yes.
Well, we have our own work to do. Carol, do your thing.
Right. Everybody! We will win no matter what! Onward, brave Vesperia!
Right!
Woof. So can I actually use that sword, or is it just a key item? Because they had the key item icon next to it. No, we can use it. It is slightly better. When entering over limit 2, see, this is another one of those things where, like, I don't know if I'll ever use this, because now when I enter over limit 2, it puts me in over limit 3, which then doesn't let this skill activate. So in order to do it, I have to actually use over limit 1, but then I can't use Mystic Arts. I guess it might be good for just like chump battles or mini bosses. I don't know. I probably overvalue the limit gauge. Probably easier refill than I think. I just like always having it full when I go into a boss fight. But anyway, we're gonna keep the one we have equipped for now.
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
Wait, can he use it too? He can't use it, okay. All right. We are... Oh, come on. I think we might be able to stop by the capital? Capital? Aren't there people left in the lower corridor you like to see? You should stop by for a quick hello. Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen Hanks. Oh my god, come on. Like, we gotta go, man. Ah, fine. So you figured it out. There's lots of Hermes Blastia hidden inside the castle. Yes, Baul was the one who noticed, actually. It was probably left behind by Alexei. So you want to go and destroy it, Judy. Decreasing the imbalance of air on the planet just a little will make it all the easier to go up against the Autophagos, won't it? Yes, you're right. Wait, what about Flynn? We'll let him keep catching up with everyone in the lower quarter. He'd never let anyone get away with smashing up the castle, even to save the world. I suppose so. Maybe he... No, never mind. I'll go too. Oh, why is that? If we don't break it, and instead take the core... do we really have to destroy it? Couldn't we just deactivate them somehow? That could work in theory, but there's no guarantee that someone won't come along and try to get them working again. After all, it'll just be as inconvenient to have Blastia that don't work as it will be to have no Blastia at all. No, I don't want to go. I thought this was just going to be like...
Is fighting really the only option with Duke?
Well, if he's in Tarkaron, then I think we'll have to.
My mind's already made up.
If only we can defeat the Autophagos with the spirits before he completes the formula.
Do you think he'll just let that happen?
As long as he's sacrificing people to achieve his aims at Tarkaron, we have to stop him.
What's eating you, Estelle?
Are you that conflicted about fighting him? Yes, but we won't win if we go in with doubts.
Oh, I don't know. If doubting is part of your nature, you should trust that nature in battle.
What? Well said, Judith. Maybe that's the right approach. We're not your typical band of heroes, after all.
You do what you can. You take the hits, but you don't lose. Sound about right?
I think that the more you fret, the brighter you'll shine, Estelle.
You're all so... Thank you.
I'm gonna be streaming till like 3 o'clock, aren't I? I can feel it. Come on, wait for me. All of you wait here. Huh? I mean, that's fine, but I'm gonna go with you. No, you wait here too. If you and Judith go alone, you'll be captured in no time. You should give Judy and Rita more credit than that, don't you think? But it'd be so much easier if they didn't have to worry about being stopped by the guards. Judith, wait for us. No, don't come with us. Okay, so maybe it's not gonna make me go in there and run around. Well then. Oh, just for a walk. I'll come with you. No, you stay here and hold down the fort. Gosh dang it, it is going to make me go in here. Are you really going to destroy it? Like Yuri said, no matter how much people swear that they're not going to use the Blastia, the temptation is too great. Someone will inevitably show up who wants to use it again. That's why we have to make absolutely sure that it will never be able to function again. I see. I guess there's no other choice than to destroy it. I thought we were converting them all into spirits. That was the whole point of building the internet. That's not true, actually. Really? If we take away the Blastia's core, it won't be able to be used. If we can take the core out and then use spirit conversion on it, then we'll be in the clear. But isn't that stealing? Yeah, it is, but that's why we wanted to do this ourselves. No, I think at this point, your only choice is to make Estelle an accomplice. What? This would have been easier if Flynn had come with us. To make it so they don't know we've taken the core. We should really tear up the warehouse and everything around it. They won't notice the core missing and all the mess. What do you think? What? Good idea. Maybe we could put some scratches on the Blastia body as well. I guess it's the only way we can do it. I have to say, I was quite pleased that you figured out my plan so quickly. What are you saying? It was a cinch to see what you were thinking of doing. You were trying not to involve Estelle and everyone else, right? Though I guess there's not much point in that anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, you didn't have to go to all that trouble. You could get things done a lot easier if you just tell Flynn and His Royal Highness. Do you want to go in there with us too? Huh? Is someone there? Oops, I think that's my cue to exit stage right. Well, now that we're all here, let's go do a bang-up job. Ah, Yuri. What's all this commotion? Ah, top of the morning to you, gentlemen. Yuri Lowell. You are no doubt behind all of this yet again, I say. Maybe I am indeed. What? Yuri, you mean? How insolent. You're under arrest. Hey, Carol, old man, let's get out of here. Huh? What? Get everything taken care of? Yes, thanks to you. Rita, what's in the bag? Is that a present for me for being so clever? It's nothing at all. You can tell him we're all accomplices to the core theft now. What? What do you mean, theft? Wait, you knew? I see, that's a Blastia core then. How the heck did I become a thief without even realizing it? I'm sorry, Carol. So that's where you all were. I was looking for you. We just didn't want to interrupt your time with everyone since it's been so long. Anyway, let's get going. Flynn? What is it? Nothing. Well then, let's go. Alright. Judith. That is, thank you for not destroying that Blastia. Oh, a surprising bit of humility coming from you. But why did you do it? You didn't have any trouble destroying Blastia before now. I just wanted you to like me. No way, you're joking, right? Yes. When I was by myself, the only way I could stop them was by destroying them, but now I know that there are different ways of taking care of that Blastia when I'm with my friends. I can count on you, right? Sure.
Take that!
Whoa, what's the occasion? Little impromptu training session?
Well, when I think about fighting Duke, I know I gotta be as strong as I can!
I like your spirit.
I'd expect that from Carol, but Yuri brings a twinkle to this old man's eyes to see you training.
On second thought, let's call it a day.
What? We were just getting started!
Never fear. I think I can teach you a thing or two. You can thank me later.
You're volunteering to help, Raven? You're gonna jinx him.
Now, don't be like that. There's no beating an old man once he finds his stride, you know?
Would you spar with me as well, Raven?
Hey, well, if you both want to, I can't say no. It'll take more than luck to beat Duke after all. All right, Carol, no mercy?
Right.
No mercy!
Fight!
WWF, no mercy. Tick-tickety-dow. Tick-tick-tick. Tick-tickety-dow. Socko. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Tick-tickety, tick-tickety-dow. What a game. What a song. I should play that game again. I played it like a long time. I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry. I don't care what you need. I got stuff to do, man. I played the game a long time ago when I did like a WrestleMania themed stream where I played all wrestling games for the entire stream. And then I watched WrestleMania, although not on stream. Obviously, didn't watch WrestleMania on stream. Can't do that. All right, man. Let's do this. I wonder how long this area is. I know the answer is probably longer than I want it to be.
Whoa!
Damn, this is huge.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
And this thing was just sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
That must be a life-absorbing formula expanding around it.
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Perfect! People always heave-ho with a deadline looming over them.
That might be true, but it still puts us in hot water.
If it's absorbing life from everyone, that should affect us as well, but...
Estelle?
The spirits. They've swathed us in their power. So we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Then we just need to run right to the top before that changes.
That'll exhaust us before we even face the Autophagos.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
Exactly. Thank you, Raven.
I doubt it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it.
You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're walking.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Yay.
I think yesterday was the anniversary of that, actually.
We must brace ourselves and press forward.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
What's that guy's name? Pete Weber?
The ancient civilization of Goraios. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
It's hard to believe that the people who were so scared of monsters, who locked themselves inside of a barrier, could have been so mighty.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process. It's not that uncommon. But there's one part of their legacy we're still paying for.
Yep. They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after them to deal with.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but that doesn't make it right. You take responsibility.
We'll have to own up to whatever choices we make from now on, too.
That's right. If we're gonna make a world without Blastia, we gotta make sure it works.
We'll do a proper job with our own hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy bottles and dark bottles. I guess I could just use a bunch of holy bottles and like make enemies run away from me. Probably make this go quicker. Please tell me it's just like a simple stairwell and I can just walk up it and there's no ridiculous puzzle mechanic. Please. Please just give me an infinite stairwell. Oh no, this looks complicated. Got monsters in fetus jars. It's not going to be as easy as I thought.
Whoa!
Man, how could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The reason so many Blastia were excavated from around Aspio must have been because this was here.
The ancient Garayo civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a book.
Something feels strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's going to use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a weapon?
Maybe they had to sacrifice such a huge city so they could stand a chance against the Autophagos.
This place is enormous. So many people must have lived here.
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last person.
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's gotten since?
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before we fight Duke.
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice humanity.
I hope so.
Onward to the very top of Tarkaron!
Oh, you're full of vim, Patty.
We're gonna need a whole lot of them to take down that giant Autophagos.
Just don't use it all up before we get there, okay?
And with the Autophagos gone, it will be the dawn of a new world. One without Blastia.
There's nothing to fear. Everyone will be able to move on even without Blastia. I'm sure of it.
You saw Yoder and the people from the guilds in Ornian, right? With them in charge, people will learn to live, even if there are problems along the way.
The possibilities are bigger than a blue whale. I believe that.
Even without the Autophagos, there would be no future in sacrificing life after life like Duke did. And I intend to fight at your side to guarantee a better future, Yuri.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Shining Dragon Swarm!
Ow. Jesus.
Flickering blaze, orange, and the princess granted you magnificent embrace.
All right.
Enemies.
Did you make the enemies any bigger? Like, I can't see what's going on half the time.
Yeah!
Hey, kitty. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? Come here. No?
I have mastered a skill.
Alright. Burst hold. What is this?
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Just a regular old beast type, no weakness.
Shining Fang! Drop!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Shine! Oh, mad and greedy waters, rise open storm the very... Victory calls, and I come.
As you will.
Yes!
I'm
Don't
glad
say
we
that.
won.
Don't say that. I thought maybe if I killed the monster I'd be able to read the sign. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with that. Oh, what am I doing here, guys? What am I doing? Uh-oh.
This one's strong! Don't just stand there whining!
Alright, who's next? Whaley!
I shall use
Oh,
this.
breath of life that dwells in all creatures Oh, beating of the earth! Severing my soul! Crush my enemies!
Not done yet.
Ground dasher! Angelic princess Pharma with a city race! He has a raging spear to Nightingale! All power that tries souls shine! Photon! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty...
That's the logic.
What did that do? I fought like one of the things in the egg, but then there's still 5 other things in the egg.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay! I'm even struck.
Terra Crest. Locked. Slocked. Okay, but I don't think there's anywhere else I can go from here. Alright, this may be game facts time. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tell me none of this does anything? I'm going up here right now. Hold on.
Keep your eyes on my sword. All right.
Failed. Shall I heal you?
I shall use
Oh, brilliant angel, grant us your blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil. Oh, Obsidian's tremendous remains an raging spear to run my enemies through. Oh, Obsidian flesh. Use the raging spear to run my enemies through.
Holy. What's going on over there?
All right, here we go. Yay! All right.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Sonic thrust.
Ow, that was mean.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Healing circle.
Finish you.
Wonderful. Even indestructible evil. Oh, obsidian flash. The raging spear to run my enemies through. Oh, power.
That was so easy.
Okay.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Shining Dragon's War!
Din of this monster's Be at the raging spear.
All right.
Man, I want some more.
I don't want to admit that I think I've just realized 60 hours into the game that like when you're doing your regular like B attacks, the direction that you're holding on the control stick actually influences like what color they become vulnerable to. So if you're holding down,
We have a great opening now.
All at once.
it'll make them vulnerable to red. Whereas if you're holding to the left or right, it makes them vulnerable to green. And if you hold up, it makes them vulnerable to blue. Which should make it easier for you to do fatal strikes, and I have not realized that until like just now. So I'm a little embarrassed by that. Now, they're still dying before I can actually do the fatal strike. But I've at least figured that part out.
Now, you look ready.
So do you.
Guess practice makes perfect.
Whoops. Thanks,
So can we
Tech.
just go all out?
Oh, I felt that.
Watch out. This one's tough.
You're done! This is my style! Lay down! Take this! Your mighty vortex!
Yeah!
Crusader 13. So I came up from there, and then left is a chest, and then down here was a chest. This place is a maze, dude. I'm gonna be so lost. Apparently now I'm outside.
Let's eliminate them.
I thought we were dead.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent grace.
That was so easy.
Nothing down here? Oh no, there's another stairwell. Okay. Am I going down? What do I feel like down is backwards?
We will not go easy on you. Here comes a new spell.
All right. Sorry. Thanks.
Holy crap, dude. Calm down. It's not that serious.
Sacred spirits! Luminous sight!
Open where the dark soul shines. Photon!
Oh boy.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Shining Dragon Force!
Ow.
I will fight until we crush the menace. Let's eliminate them.
He has a raging spear to run my enemies through.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
Azure Blast! Not done yet!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Shining Dragon Force! Lily!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
By my honor as a knight.
Guess practice ma-
We'll destroy
So I
them
think
in
by
no time.
these ones that like you can activate the panel and fight the monster, like I think it like unlocks something when you do that. At least this is my working theory right now.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Finish that one.
Maybe not. So I came in here. I feel like I can't interact with anything. It looks like these should be like elevators, but the platforms are missing. Nothing I can do in here. Like these don't seem like you can't interact with these. So what was the point of coming down here? At least it seems like some of the monsters don't respawn. It's hard to tell though because I'm skipping a lot and I understand that. See, like there's platforms over there. It looks like there should be like elevators. Ninja dog mask. Heck yeah. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else over here that I can get to. There's nothing over this way. Oh, mother. Huh? Don't scratch my chair.
All right, here we go.
I can do it.
It's like that's the platform I want to be on. Looks like there's a something over there. Oh, I can't get there from here though. Oh, this area, man. I may like try to reset from the beginning and then maybe seek a little bit of guidance. I feel like otherwise I'm gonna be wandering around forever.
This looks like fun.
Because, like, there's a little, like, symbol on the ground just past these guys. That creates a little bridge when I step on it, but there's a lot of other ones that are turned off. And I don't know how I managed to power this one up. I thought it was by fighting...
All right, here we
I
go.
thought it was by fighting one of those things in the tubes. Like this thing. This looks like I can go. All right, I'm gonna pull up something or other. Help me out. Head to the east. When you stand on the platform, a bridge appears. Head down the stairs for a limit bottle. A sacred chain is in the opposite direction. Head up more stairs. Grab the Crusader 13. Grab the tree. Head down the north stairs for the Ninja Dog mask. Get the life bottles and exit to the south to get the ancient ribbon. Head down at the bottom of the life bottle. Through the door, you'll get a specific and a magical ribbon. Now back to the initial room. Okay, I did all that by mistake. Take the northwest path up. Go up the stairs and get the Terror Crest, which I already did, and grab the magic lens by the Pillar of Light. I already did that. Head up the northeast stairs. There's a Gungnir next to the nearby pod. Next to the light column is a miracle gel. Head south down the stairs to the left. The next pod is a limit bottle. Exit to the south, go up the stairs. 3 nectar bottles, blah, blah, blah. Break the crystals with your ring. Okay, so I need to go to the northeast stairs. I feel like I already went to the northeast stairs. North. Are these the northeast stairs? I can't get across there, so I don't think so. Okay, head to the northeast stairs. There's a Gungnir next to the nearby pod. Next to the light column thing is a miracle gel. Head south down the stairs. To the left of the next pod is a limit bottle. Exit to the south and go up the stairs. So it kind of wants me to be heading generally south.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Oh, come on, I wanted that healing sword.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
That's right, don't need it. I'll heal myself.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the Gungnir that I was talking about. The Oppa Gungnir style. And I think we need to break all these pods.
Gather round.
All right. All right.
Take this.
All right.
Take this. Come forth, sacred spirits.
More honor for this.
Okay, and it said head down the south stairs. Okay, and that turned the teleporter on, it looks like. Next to the light column thing is a miracle gel. Head south down the stairs. To the left of the next pod is a limit bottle. Exit to the south. Go up the stairs. Okay, there's the limit bottle it's talking about. I'm picking up the items now to just like know where I am. Because the guide makes reference to a lot of items. Okay, yeah, here's stairs. It says go up the stairs. Sure, I don't know. I was gonna say that would be the perfect place for a mimic, because there was like no enemies there. Okay, and then it said to go through this area, break the crystals with your ring. Go up the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here so I can see it. without having to keep minimizing the game. Break the crystals with your ring and move to the right. Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, can't walk over that. Okay.
Another round. Shining Dragon Sword! Sonic Thrust! Guardian Field! Railing! This is it! You're done! Draconian Slash!
Rise up and storm the heavens!
Draconian Slash!
Oh, Obsidian Flash! He has a raging spear to run my enemies through! Alright, here we go!
Okay. Well, I should be using these limit bottles because I keep
We're so high.
finding more of them.
I wonder how much farther we'll have to climb.
Yes, I've never even flown this high with Baul.
I'm tired of everyone saying hi. That word is forbidden from now on.
But this really is the weapon that can destroy the Autophagos.
The Garayo civilization was even greater than I thought.
But we're the ones who have to beat the Autophagos.
Yeah, we'll be in for trouble if we leave things up to Duke. Let's hurry.
Okay, I think this says it just leads to a rune mail, and I don't care about a rune mail. Go back to where you broke the crystals and take the north path. I'll do that. Head north past the fountain and to the right for a specific and a treat. So that's probably over here. Those are actually useful. Oh, I pissed him off.
Bows! Shining Dragon Sword! Spirits of the wind! Shining Dragon Sword! Rising Falcon! Dragon Sword!
Angel Ring! Sharpened Rage! Run through that with hard to do Thank you so much!
Victory calls, and I come.
As you will.
Did people really live in this place? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
It's like the place is made to confuse us.
It was probably built according to a plan at first, but after all sorts of little improvements, it ended up being the tangled city that it is.
Isn't it strange that such an advanced civilization would have such haphazard planning?
Maybe they were so advanced that the plans couldn't keep up with the rate of progress.
It could be that technology even a few years old became obsolete, so plans were constantly changed.
There's no use making guesses about what happened to a lost civilization. Let's keep going.
You're not interested in figuring out how that lost civilization kept from getting lost?
We men will make a path.
That's right!
Oh, please.
So go ahead, lead the way.
Dang it.
Together now!
Oh, evil
You're gone! All right. Dragon Sword! Blast!
Oh, Caprice of innocent water! Healing circle!
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth!
Yeah! We got a head start.
All at once. Swift and certain.
Oh, I can't go in that door. Okay. Oh my god. I really need to start using those limit bottles. Such a waste.
We'll destroy them in no time.
All right. Take this! Take this! Take this!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
That's the lock.
So I think these things are also dropping limit bottles, which is just crazy. I can't get around it.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Wheeling blast! That's it, that's it! Shining Dragon's
Holy waters rain down your power on us.
Missed it again. There we go.
You alright?
It's too far away.
You picked the wrong people to fight.
I wish that the lethal strikes were like a global thing, where it didn't really matter where you are on the screen, it just like works. I know maybe that's too easy and overpowered, but like, I wish that was how it worked. Oh, it's open. Okay. Alright, once inside, go to the right and check plant for a red basil. I haven't even used those. They just seem so pointless. To get like one extra stat point at this point in the game just seems like, really?
Not bad.
Wheeling blast!
Eating up the earth.
Go left into the center, hit the ball nearby with the ring. Okay. Oh, I see it. The ball. Hole in one, baby. That didn't work. There we go. My last one. Okay. How do I get down there? There we go. Exit to the right. This doesn't feel like the right to me, but this looks like a... teleporter to me. Locked. Okay, so that is not the way to go. Hey, save point. Holy crap, it's been like an hour since we saved. Dang it.
Gather round.
Not bad. That's so good. Oh, Obsidian Flash. Oh, Silver Light. Angel Ring. Found its weakness. Oh, holy water, rain down your...
That was so easy.
Perseus. Nice. Reincarnation. Occasionally enter over limit upon revival, but revival spells and items might fail. Yee. I don't know about that, but... Oh. This looks ominous. Oh, hey. Some.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell.
What's his name? Zaggy?
And where do you think you're going with me right here?
Yeah, Zaggy.
You!
You're alive. Don't you ever die?
You climbed all the way up here just for us? How sweet. You must be exhausted.
You just never quit. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want anything to do with you.
You're trying to save the world? Well, the world will go bye-bye if you don't hurry. Is that it?
If you know that much, then don't get in our way.
Oh, no, 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 no! That's what gives it so much meaning!
What's this guy talking about?
Look! There's a seal further on. If you want to get by, you have to take this arm from my body.
Alright. Don't threaten me with a good time.
You can't be serious.
You bastard! Yuri! If you want to save the world, then you have to go through me.
Why? Why are you doing something so meaningless?
Meaningless? Meaningless? Oh, but it does mean something. This way, you'll fight with everything you've got.
Zoggy, I never thought you were this crazy.
I did, from like the very
Fine.
beginning.
Let's finish this.
Oh, sword purse is thrown down.
Show me your anger, your rage! Give me everything you've got! Because if you don't, you won't get any higher! Die, 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 die!
Just drop it already.
I will hurt. You.
4,000 HP, no weakness. Perfect, my favorite.
Until you're dead.
You're dying first.
Yeah, keep talking while you still can.
And you shut up.
Yeah, come on, give me everything you got.
We finish this now.
He has a raging spirit to run disturbing
You're dead.
This is fun. You can't beat me.
merciless conflagrations burn the very souls of my enemies.
You will never walk this earth again. Welcome to the Hornet's Nest.
All right. Sorry, thanks.
Oh, nothing, greedy waters. Oh, Silverlight. Angel Ring. What city of angels will have the raging spirit to run my enemies through? Cavalry. Angels, grant us your favor.
I think that's gonna kill me. Oh, but it procced that resurrect skill. That was clutch.
Don't be a
You're nothing.
Don't be a
Dang it.
All right.
All right.
How distressing.
Damn it.
All right. All right.
Coming back from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
You can't beat me.
Distant waters. Champagne.
Oh, this Mystic Art is so stupid.
I'm not feeling so hot.
All right. Don't be a
This is fun.
Oh, brave all creatures, come forth! Revitalize!
All right.
Oh my god, how many times does he get the over limit?
Shall I heal you?
You will never walk this earth again. Welcome to the Hornet's Nest.
I understand that like the game is trying to be challenging and make the bosses feel like a challenge, but it's like if the game has to follow the rules, Mystic Art should only be able to be cast from level 3. There's no way he's recharging to level 3 that quickly. It's just not happening.
And stay dead this time.
Zagi, what a lamentable man.
I can do even better than...
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I can't move. What a weak body. I should change my next body to a Blastia too. That would be more fun. Right, Yuri?
Yuri!
Do it in hell.
Wait, don't we need his arm?
No one understood him, so he put so much meaning on fighting. Poor thing.
Still, his skills made him pretty famous. Something happened after he met you all.
He really looked like he enjoyed fighting. Maybe he thought that he could let loose with everything when he fought Yuri.
So Yuri was the only person he could do that with?
What do I care about somebody that crazy?
Yo, stop trying to humanize this guy.
It's just the shell of someone consumed by power.
Thank you, Patty.
We've wasted too much time on this. Let's go. Judy?
Okay, got it.
He's on her boost
Something
mobile
happened
again.
to Baul?
No, he's fine. I was just asking what it was like outside.
How far along is the life-absorbing formula?
Baul doesn't know anything about formulas.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I told Baul to move around as he saw fit. We should move along too, right?
Yeah, let's hurry.
Beyond Good and Evil 2. It's an interesting one. I've never actually played that game. I know of it, and I've seen quite a bit of it because I watched a friend stream it many years ago. They're working on that though, aren't they? I know it's probably one of those things where you say that because it's probably been in like development hell for like 20 years. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that was what's going on with that one.
We've been here for quite a while. I wonder how Baul is doing.
You think he's holding down the fort like a good soldier?
Or maybe he's tired of being in such a dark place and went home.
Come on, Raven. He's at least more dependable than you are.
If you kids are gonna say stuff like that to me, maybe I'll go back for real.
Go ahead. But isn't it tough on Baul being near a magic field?
Yes, the Baul of a few years ago might not have been able to withstand that. Even though he's young for an Intellicaea, Baul has grown. I'm sure he's just fine right now.
You really trust Baul, don't you, Judith?
I wish Judith trusted me like that.
Also, what's up, Digital Moose? Saw that first time chat. Thanks for dropping by. Reduces all damage by 15%. That seems okay. Should I use that? I think I'm supposed to go this way? Yeah, this is where like that magic field was. I've been wasting so many limit bottles because like I'm full up on them, but I know I'm not gonna be coming back here. Yeah, that's cool. I like to do that sometimes too, where I just like kind of like go search for a game that like either I like that's like not very popular, that like maybe I follow. Ugh, I can't sneak by that one. But that's cool. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm actually playing this because I've been doing for the past 2 years an event in the month of May called Tales of Appreciation, where everybody on the team, which this year we had about 12 people, for the entire month of May, we all stream Tales of RPGs. So, you know, I'm playing Vesperia this year. Last year I did Tales of Graces. We had people doing like Tales of Xillia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Fantasia. Just a lot of different Tales games. So, and then during that month, while we're playing those games, we are raising money for St. Jude. So the event's already over. You'll see on the little scroller thing there that we met our goal, which was great. Our goal was $3,000. We made $4,240.
Yeah, just think of all the things he could have done with all that energy.
He finally found his equal. The guy turned out to be his enemy. That's the saddest part of all this for him.
Huh?
Duke lost his friend and equal. Alexei never believed his equal even existed. Then there's Zaki. The strong need strong friends to keep their power from distorting them.
You think that's it?
Take the Don. He had his equal in Bellius, right?
Raven, sometimes what you say goes right over my head.
What? Are you making fun of my elegant, poetic comments? You guys will be fine, though. You got plenty of friends.
I've been playing like the entire game as Yuri.
Let's
It's just
eliminate them.
easy. You just mash the buttons. I'm not that good at the combat. Like, I understand the basics, but like stuff like chaining arts I have not been able to figure out, so I've just given up. And I just like equip the skills that I know what they are, and I have like a couple of each type. And it works pretty well. So I've only been playing as Yuri. One of the worst parts of the game was actually when it made me play as Carol. And I had to attempt that fight like, I don't know, 6 or 7 times maybe before I finally was able to not die. It was so bad. So I've really only been playing as Yuri. Last year I played Tales of Graces, and I did mix it up every once in a while and play as a different character. But same thing, in that one I mostly played as Asbel for like the entire game, and I just, you know. Seems pretty good. I was actually talking about that the other day. I said it would be pretty cool if someday, some year, we could organize with the group a 4-player co-op playthrough. But I know that would be just like a logistical nightmare to try to get 4 adults to match up their schedules for like a 60-hour game. So I know it'll never happen, but it's fun to dream, because I think it is pretty cool that you can actually play these multiplayer. But yeah, I get your point that if you're player 2, there's probably a lot of time where you're just like sitting there not doing anything. So it's probably not like the most engaging experience, but I think it would be pretty fun to mess around with. Yeah, it was something that some other friends of mine have been doing for a while, and I kind of, I don't want to say overheard them talking about it. It's not like I was like snooping, but they were, you know, kind of talking about getting ready for the event. I was like, hey, what is that? I'm like, oh yeah, we do this every May, and you know, we play Tales games and raise money. So I was like, well, hey, is that open to anybody? And they're like, you know, anybody that we are familiar with. So I joined that team, and so I've been doing it for 2 years now. Oh my god, stop talking about Zaggy. Nobody cares.
Zaggy was about as annoying as they come, but I feel sort of sorry for him.
He's dead.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought he was a, idiot kind of person.
That is not what I sound like.
I stand corrected.
When you can do something better than anyone else, you wind up feeling like something's missing. The other researchers would go on and on about something I'd discovered like 2 months before, and I'd start to feel like talking with them was pointless.
So you think Zaggy was the same way?
I just got the feeling that we might have had something in common, that's all. But why am I telling you this? Just forget it.
I'm sorry, but I have a good memory.
Well then, keep it a secret, all right?
It's a deal.
But yeah, I started playing this game on Xbox 360 as well, back in like 2008. But around the time that I started playing it, my Xbox 360 got the red ring of death, or whatever you call it, 3 red lights. And that was my 4th Xbox console in 3 years to die. And some of them I was able to get replaced through the warranty, and some of them I wasn't because they were used and the warranty was voided. And I was like, I can't keep doing this. Like, I'm like, I don't have infinite money. I can't just keep buying more Xboxes, right? So unfortunately, I never got to finish it, and I was not very far into it. I was maybe only like a couple hours into it. Grab the limit bottle and hit the next one. All right. So this was oh my god, another limit bottle. This was a pretty cool opportunity to be able to go back and play that again. And of course now they have the definitive edition. So I'm playing that on PC this time. Which the interesting thing is, and I had some suspicions, but I didn't realize until tonight, actually, which hopefully this is the last night that I'm playing it, because I'm trying to finish it. I just realized that Patty was not in the original game. And that she was like, apparently she was in the PS3 version, which was like exclusive to Japan. And then when they did the definitive edition, they added it to the US version. And so I didn't know that until today, but I kind of suspected it because, you know, full disclosure, I've been referencing some guides. Some of them are strategy guides to like, so I don't get lost, because I don't want to be stuck in any one place for too long.
The sign of victory.
But the other thing I've been using is like an arts guide, so I know like what level people learn the arts, and then the art transformation. And I noticed, I'm like, dude, Patty's not in here. I was like, does she not learn transformation arts? But then I saw she got all the skills that are related to the transformations. I was like, oh, what is going on? And then in preparation for tonight, I was looking at the guide to figure out about how much of the game I had left. And at one point, it had me going to like Nor Harbor, and there was like this scene with Patty, and then also we're back on the ghost ship. I'm like, what the heck? This isn't in the guide.
That's the logical.
So I was really confused. But then I realized it's because the guide was for the original version of the game, and so she was not in it, and so that's why that section was not part of the game. So, or part of the guide. Head back and hit the switch to the right. There we go. I think it has multiplayer. I could be wrong. I don't know. I was looking at a list of them, of the ones that don't have it, and I didn't see it on there, but maybe it wasn't updated. Oh, this is just a gel. I don't even need that. Go back this way. But anyway, I know there's plenty of them that do have multiplayer. Like, I know, like, Symphonia has it. I think Zillia might have it. I think Berseria might have it. But, yeah, I know the logistics of that are, like, such that that's probably never going to happen. But I like to think about it. It would be kind of fun. Yeah, it has. Yeah. It's local co-op, so we would have to use like Steam Connect or Parsec or something like that to make it work. Because that's what I was saying. I'm like, this feels like a game. If you were gonna play a co-op, you need to do it like when you're in college and you're living with 4 other guys or people.
We did it!
And you're like all living in the same dorm room, and you could just come home every night and play Tales for like 8 hours. But doing that as an adult is probably a lot more difficult. It would probably take a lot longer to get through. I think it would be cool because there's not a lot of RPGs that offer a co-op experience out there. I know there's some, but there's not a ton. And that's kind of a unique experience. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Ah.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
But yeah, so I've been playing this game as part of that event, and obviously the month of May is long over. I didn't finish the game during May, as we all can tell. I really tried, but the last like week of May, I started having really bad internet issues, and then that continued into June, and so I wasn't able to play it until this week. And the reason why I'm stressing so hard to try to finish it tonight is because starting tomorrow, I'm going to be gone for like a week and a half. So I want to finish it so that I don't have to like worry about playing it again in July. Because it really was a challenge, you know, having taken almost 3 weeks off of the game to try to come back to it and remember all the mechanics and the combat and the skills, like, in the story. It was really rough.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Yeah.
I shall use this power for justice.
So I'm trying to get through it. Wait, I already opened that. Well, what the heck? Eventually you get to the 5 Panacea bottle, another switch. Hit it and keep following the path. Want me to go this way? Yeah, okay. And yeah, at this point, I kind of feel comfortable with my level. And so I'm skipping a lot of the fights if I can. But also, since I have the definitive edition, they give you some items to... let's just say assist you. So they give you like these items where you can get like 300,000 gold, which I haven't used any of them. And then they give you ones where you can like level up +5, +5, +5, +10, +10. So you can basically just like level up like to 50 levels. And I think I may have used one of them because I hit a spot where I was like getting really stuck. But I was pretty blunt. I was like, if I get stuck on this final boss, I will absolutely pop a couple of those and just level up, because I did skip a lot of the side content for time. Because again, trying to complete it, you know, just get the ending. Would I have loved to have done all the side content? Yes, but unfortunately, you know, I live in the real world. I have a full-time job that I'm at, like, you know, 50 hours a week sometimes. And then, you know, I own a house, and so I got to do all sorts of upkeep and stuff on that.
All right, here we
So,
go.
like, you know, I don't have an infinite amount of time to just play an RPG for 100 hours, so... Alright, this must have opened up something back here, I guess. Hold on. Eventually you'll get to the last one, go all the way back to the other side. Now there's a shortcut. There'll be a new path to the west. Okay. Kind of figured, because I saw that stuff back there. Here we go. Out of here. Miracle gels. Yeah, I don't care. Pick those up. Return to the east. A new path is open up, leading to a switch and the Empress dress. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff that I want to be playing. And then I also, as part of the charity event, you know, I did some incentive type things. So if we met certain donation thresholds, I basically said I would... Ah, frick. I hate when I do that. You know, I said I would play some bonus games, and so I have a bunch that I need to be, you know, planning to play in the very near future. Well, not the very near future. I said I'd play them within the next year. But some of them I'm really looking forward to playing, so like I want to get started on those. So I need to put a bow on this and you know, move on. So we'll be playing in July. I'll be playing Expedition 33. And sometime after it comes out, we'll be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch 2.
That was great!
And then also, I think one of the bonus games was Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. I have not played all of that yet. I started it on the PS4, and it was making my PS4 overheat. So I couldn't... What the heck? I couldn't continue it.
This is awesome.
But now I have it on PC, and I have a pretty beefy PC, so I could play it. But at the time, when it came out, originally, my PC couldn't run it, so I bought it on PlayStation. And then it melted my PlayStation. So now I have it on PC, and I have a nice PC, so it should run just fine. And then the last one, because I had someone that donated $100, which was very generous, the incentive was to let them basically pick a game that I own, and I'll play it. And so they chose Fire Emblem Engage, which I own and have not played. So I'll be playing that sometime too. So a lot of stuff there. It'll probably keep me busy for several months. So yeah, I upgraded from a 1070 when I upgraded about a year ago, about a year and a half ago, I guess. Oh, it's raining outside. I actually upgraded because a bunch of my friends were playing Helldivers, and they wanted me to play Helldivers with them. And I tried to run it on a 1070, which it said it could run on a 1070. Well, that was pretty much a lie. It could not. It could barely run, like, on the lowest settings. And it made my computer sound like it was about to take off. So I figured I had been kind of toying with the idea. Of getting a new computer for a while, but I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't really play anything modern, so there's no point. So that was kind of just like a nice like shove in the right direction. So, come on.
We'll destroy them in
So
no
I got a new
time.
computer last year, so now I got a 4070 Ti Super, and it does what I need it to do. Dang, 2 fatal strikes. Nice. Dude, that's crazy that game ran on a 970, because I saw some people play that. It looked pretty intense. Do I need to hit one of these, both of these, or... Ah, come on.
This looks like fun.
Although I guess they did come out with a Switch version of it, so like, you know, not trying to like dump on it, but like I guess they must have done something to make it run on lower end specs, because the original Switch was about as low end specs as you could get. But I got this. I went and bought the Switch too because I'm a shill for Nintendo. Like, as much as I like to think that I'm not, like, I've owned pretty much every Nintendo console.
That wasn't too bad.
At some point or another. And so I'm like, you're gonna buy it eventually, so you may as well just buy it now. What does that do? Okay. Ooh, a save point. I love seeing save points.
Those stairs.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I take a deep breath here. I think when I get to the same point, I'm going to take just a short break because my bladder is full of Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero. Here we go. Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero, if you want to sponsor me, please contact me immediately. And I need to go to the bathroom, so after this cutscene's over and I get to the save point, I'm probably going to take just a quick, like, 2-minute break to take care of some biological needs.
It looks like they lead to the summit.
This is the moment of truth. Is everybody ready?
I've been ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Turning back now would make dinner tonight taste like ash.
Right. Even this old man's gonna put up a fight.
People believe in us. They're waiting for us. We must defeat the Autophagos. For them.
And for Pharaoh and Bellius. For the memories of the Interlakeia.
Woof.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the save here. Oh man, I think this is it. I think this is going to the final boss. I think there's like some side stuff you can do here. That I'm not gonna do. So just being honest. Because I think there's like a whole quest with like the fell arms. I have not done any of it. I don't even think I've initiated it. And I think there's the whole thing with like the Schwann Brigade. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of that stuff. So I'm just going to push forward, I think, and go to the boss. But before that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be back in just a minute. And hopefully we'll be wrapping this up pretty quick. Be back in a bit. All right, we are as back as we've ever been. Okay. Let's check. I wonder. I wonder how hard this is, because one of the things in this guy said you should be over level 75 for this, and I'm like, oh boy, because I'm level 60. So, like I said, but I think he also said that if you get the fell arms, it makes the final boss harder. And I didn't do that, so maybe the final boss is easier. I don't know. Like I said, we'll give it a try. If we're getting owned, I'm just gonna pop some of those items to like go up a few levels, by which I mean like maybe like 10 to 15 levels. And try it again, because I don't want to be here all night at this point. Like, I've proven I can play the game. If the game wants to like jerk me around and be like, no, you need another 15 levels to beat this boss, I'm just gonna cheat. Okay. It's funny that they never had you use these elevators, unless I guess like now you can exit if you want to. Like if you want to do any last minute side questing that you didn't do before coming here, but I don't care about that. I have not had the blackberry Dr. Pepper yet, and I have never even heard of the coconut cream, and that sounds right up my alley. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out if that's a real thing. I don't drink a lot of Dr. Pepper, mostly because it doesn't go on sale very often. But I picked up some of this Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero. I usually mostly just drink... I try to drink zero sugar stuff. Been trying to lose weight for the past like 6-7 months, and sugar drinks are like the easiest way to like just totally bomb your calorie intake for the day. Because for a lot of years I drank a lot of sugar pop, and obviously it didn't do me any favors, but I'm on to diet drinks now, so. Oh, it was a limited time thing. That's a bummer. I'll have to keep an eye out though if they ever bring that back, because that sounds pretty good. I like coconut flavor, but I've tried coconut water and it was absolutely disgusting. I don't know if it was just the brand that I had. I think it was Rockstar, but it was so bad. But I like coconut flavored like foods and desserts and drinks.
Duke, we have the 4 elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
Yeah, that's the hard part too, is like, I got real heavy. I've always been heavy, but I got real heavy after I broke my back. Because I wasn't doing anything. I was basically just sitting all day. And so I've been trying to lose weight, and it's been frustrating because it's been a little slow lately. But I'm like, you have to consider that it took you, 30 plus years to get this heavy. You're not going to lose all that weight in a year. So I'm trying to keep that in perspective, but,
There's no need to use people to destroy the Autophagos.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Every single core in the world!
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
We don't force anyone to do anything.
Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos our own way. Please, wait just a little longer.
The people are determined as we are determined. We won't let that go to waste.
I'm going to try to remember in this fight that I have 15 limit bottles in my inventory, and I only have to use a level 2 to get a Mystic Art. So I can potentially do like a lot of Mystic Arts. Like 9. I'm going to try to remember to do that.
And will the world return to its former state?
Huh?
Will the air be controlled by the Entelekea? Will all life return to a time when nature ruled?
No.
You are changing this world, our Terca Luminaries, for what? For the convenience of humans, nothing more.
Can't you think that the world might be growing? I think of the Entelekea becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Entelekea. However, I also have my choices.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon to destroy the Entelekea. To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia, the Entelekea who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
And the air went out of balance, and the Autophagos appeared.
Only then did humans listen to the words of the Entelekea. Our world has seen many sacrifices, yet humans committed the same offense, and they will again. Those who eat away and ruin this world. Those who would change the world for their own continued existence. They are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos.
Is that the reason you're trying to destroy humanity?
I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you?
Yeah, she also told us to stop you.
She listened to us too, and became a spirit. So please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Entelekea would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be saved.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time and again. If that happens, their hearts will grow wild, and the future will be even more painful.
Even if that happens, it's the path we choose. Even if we are hurt or stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up. She's right. You'll never find anything new if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on it.
Yeah, going it alone might be tough, but we're not alone. If one person can't do it, then we do it together. I finally learned that we can walk together like that.
Eventually, you'll hit a dead end with the solutions you come up with alone. But if everyone takes up oars together, no wind nor rain can stop you crossing the ocean.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another. However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future. You all surely understand that.
It will be difficult, but that is reality. They will take what changes, think, and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday. I know this now. That's what it means to live.
Change is painful, but fearing it means we never make any progress. And we'll be there to support those who need it. That's why knights exist, why guilds exist.
Right. There are things you have to protect. But this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change, for those who can't see them anymore.
We are in contradiction. However, our feelings for the world are no different. How odd.
No, it's not. The future we chose, what we see for the future, is different.
The future must be protected. If it is not, then destruction awaits.
We make the future. You trust the path you choose and create it.
It is inevitable. Come.
Hardest boss I've ever experienced. That's a tough one. There's definitely been some tough bosses in this game, I'll tell you that much. Especially like in the early game, there were I feel like there was a lot of like balance issues.
We chose alone.
I have no reason to go along.
And some of the early bosses were like unreasonably tough. But maybe I did the Atmos super boss in the Super Mario RPG, both the original version and the remake. That one was pretty tough. There was a boss in Xenosaga that I think was an optional boss that I walked into by accident, and I don't remember the name of it, but I couldn't beat it, and it's eventually what made me like quit the game. I was like, I'll come back to this later, and then I never did. I mean, that was 20 years ago.
Be any more stubborn? Why won't you listen?
We made this choice so humans and Entelekea could move on.
Wait, did anybody?
Together. I have newfound hope.
I thought I used the wrong item. I think I did. Oh, I used a limit bottle. I was trying to use a magic lens. So it looks like he's kind of weak to red, maybe, or he's getting worn down on red. He doesn't have that much HP. Only 300,000. I did some of the optional bosses in Final Fantasy VII. Like, I think I did Emerald Weapon, and that was, like, a real pain. But, I don't know. I can't really, like, I can't think in my mind, like, bosses that were, like, really tough. Usually by the time you get to the end of a game, you're so powerful that the final boss is usually kind of trivial. Although I do remember struggling a little bit with the Tales of Grace's final boss. That was kind of tough. What am I doing? Okay, no weaknesses, no resistances, so just unload on this guy.
Entelekea will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Our resolve runs deeper than that.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point
Oh
in
man,
talking.
I used the wrong thing. I used Burst Art instead of Mystic Art.
Just listen.
No more.
I will cut you down. Obsidian Flash. The raging spear to run my enemies
Over limit, so he's probably about to hit me with a Mystic Art and like totally mess me up. Maybe? No? Oh, I tried to hit the Fatal Strike and I whipped. The teleporting is a little bit annoying. So far, I don't know. I don't know if this guy has a phase 2 or not. That's what I'm worried about. Because I think that's what got me in Tales of Graces. Like the final boss seemed really easy, and then there was a phase 2, and the phase 2 just totally owned me. Is that it? That can't be it.
Now I know what Pharaoh saw in you.
You're pretty strong yourself.
How unfortunate. I wish I could walk together with you all a while longer. Perhaps we would have had a different encounter.
It's not too late.
It is. My path was set when the Adaphagos covered the sky.
You stubborn bastard!
The best path for an enduring world is to return it to its natural state.
Alright, this has got to be a phase 2.
That is the path I chose. I will die for that. My friend, give me your strength.
Yeah, he's about to transform into the devil. Actually, he doesn't look like the devil. He looks more like an angel.
Spirit?
I guess technically Lucifer was an angel before he was a devil. Magic lens. Still no weakness or resistance, but now he has 467,000 HP. And his all of his stats got a little bit of a boost up. Okay. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to use a thing to restore everybody's TP.
You fools. How could the Entelekea...
What is that called? A treat? No, specific.
agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it. The Entelekea became spirits. Using the spirits to defeat the Adaphagos is not a fantasy.
Please don't ignore a changing world.
You're just clinging to the past.
So I am the only stubborn one? No. I am not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose.
Sorry, thanks.
Lucas, annihilate the world for me. I'm using this.
Throw you away! Move!
I'll blow you away!
Oh, come on. Of course he overlimits when I overlimit. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't he combo me and then paralyze me? And then hit me with a Mystic Art? Of course. Of course.
You still stand.
What the heck, dude? That was insane. Now, fortunately, Yuri will get all of his health back. Because I have a skill that I recover half of the damage, the last damage I took.
All right. I'll blow you away. All right.
Too late. I'll blow you away.
How did this happen?
Too late.
Oh, incandescent.
You cannot get away.
used the wrong type of gel. Or no, she used the wrong type of gel. No, I used the wrong type of gel.
The very souls of my enemies. I'm not finished. Oh, obsidian feet. Raging spear, not finished.
Oh, angelic princess, Francis, you're magnificent.
How was he even an overlimit? How did he use Mystic Art?
You still stand.
I'm using this. Nurse!
Breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come
This
forth.
modest lad.
All right. Dragon Ascendant. Wailing Blast.
All creatures, come forth.
I'll blow you away. All right. Stop me.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I'll blow you away.
Arise, a light of light. The light, overpowering, indestructible evil.
Oh, obsidian flash. He has a raging spear.
Oh, I got art blocked. Are you kidding me?
I'm not finished. He has a raging spear to run my enemies
Come to me.
Toll the beginning of time. Be gone.
You still stand.
Angels, grant us your favor. I'm fine. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, he teleported out of my Fatal Strike. Oh, dude.
Grant us your magnificent embrace.
Oh, blade of noble light. Power even indestructible evil. Oh, obsidian flash. He has a raging spear to run my enemies through.
Alright, what are we at? Okay, we're at 178 out of 467,000 HP. So that's we're getting there.
I'll blow you away. Azure Blade with you.
I shall use this.
I don't know why I can't get my Mystic Art to trigger. I guess we're just not gonna use it. Who needs it?
Dragon Ascendant. All right.
The breath of life that dwells in all creatures. This is deep.
That's not good.
Be gone!
You still stand.
Don't be a Too late.
Screwed up.
Cower before instant destruction.
That's not good. It's not good. That's not good. Ah. That's the first time I've died in a long time.
And they were never heard from again.
Now I gotta do the first phase again. Alright. We will use 1 plus 5. Every time we die. Until we beat it. Yeah, I'm not gonna click that. I don't care anymore. I just want to beat the game.
We are in contradiction.
How can I skip this?
However,
no, the future.
The future.
We make.
Let me skip it.
It is inevitable. Come.
We're gonna kill the Autophagos, so stay out of the way.
This isn't a path we chose alone.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
Could you be any more stubborn? Why won't you listen?
We made this choice so humans and Entelekea could move on together.
I have newfound hope and conviction.
The Entelekea will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Our resolve runs deeper than that.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point in talking.
I guess we have to fight.
If you would just listen.
No more.
That's enough. Take this.
Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through. Arise, await disturbing power now unleashed.
I will cut you down.
Sharpened rage.
Release my fiery breath.
Oh, feeding of the earth. To crush my enemies. Oh, what city is this? Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through. Oh, silverlight.
Take this.
Oh, incandescent locust. Annihilate. Before man.
How unfortunate.
I'm not finished.
Alright. Through phase 1 again. More unskippable. Oh, no, I can skip it. Cool.
Spirits? You fools. How could the Entelekea agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it. The Entelekea became spirits. Using the spirits to defeat the Autophagos is not a fantasy.
Please don't ignore a changing world.
You're just clinging to the past.
So I am the only stubborn one? No. I am not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose.
Obsidian Flash! Be as a raging spirit to run everything through! Oh, breath of life that dwells in all time! Obsidian Flash! Be as a raging spirit to run everything through! Sorry, thanks.
I'll blow you away!
Why does it not work anymore? Oh, I wonder if I don't have the skill equipped.
This ends now!
The beginning of time!
I wonder if I did that. I wonder if I accidentally unequipped the skill that lets me do Mystic Arts.
You still
My clothes are all dirty.
Yeah, I'm really trying to finish it. I'm at the final boss, I just keep dying. It's tough.
I'm using this!
And I can't get my like Mystic and Burst Arts to work. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I accidentally unequipped a skill that lets me use them. But for whatever reason, they're not working.
Sorry, thanks.
Oh, I missed the Fatal Strike opportunity. Come on, hit him with the friggin'... None of my good moves are working. I know it's probably my fault. Because I know last time that happened it was my fault. But I feel like this time it may not be my fault. Alright, so he's gonna use Big Bang and it's gonna take everyone down to 1 HP. So then I gotta be ready to immediately use a treat.
The beginning of time! Be gone!
Give everyone a little bit of HP.
You still
so they don't immediately die. And then, yeah, have her cast Nightingale.
Guardian
And then have her use a specific to give everybody some TP so they can stop. So my casters can stop trying to melee people. And then I forgot to use a magic lens on him because I want to see his HP. Ooh, okay, we're not quite halfway there, but we're almost halfway there. That's when things really fell apart last time, though, so... Now I keep getting out-sealed. That's not good. Alright, he just got owned, though. He's low on blue. I might be able to get him for a blue Fatal Strike. Except I got stunned. Now he's gonna over limits. So he's gonna own me again. Just go ahead and do it. I know you're gonna do it. Just use the Big Bang. Thank you.
The beginning of time.
You use a treat, and then you use Nightingale. Oh, come on. Oh, I was in the middle of a combo. And that time I just whiffed. Actually, I think I hit him. Oh, I know why it wasn't working. Because, I used to have that sword that gave me, like, if you use a level 2, you actually get a level 3, and I unequipped that. So when I was using a level 2, it was only giving me a level 2. Which you can't use a Mystic Light with. So, as I anticipated, it was user error. Wait, what happened? I'm frozen? He's owning me? What? Did he use a hourglass? Wait a minute, I have hourglasses. I could use those. What better time than the present, you know? It's final boss. What else are you gonna use them for? I didn't freeze him very long. I should have used that during a limit break. That was not smart. Okay. Everybody's out of TP. So you use a specific. And then you use another specific. Alright. Alright, he's at 85 out of 467,000, so we're getting there. Oh, except I'm dead. That puts a damper on my plans of being alive. Okay, 57, and he's getting low on blues. Oh, I missed my fatal trick opportunity. I got it that time, though. Right, over limit. Mystic. Oh, he immediately Mystic Arted. Mystic Arted all over me.
You still.
There's a treat. We use a Nightingale. We use a limit bottle. The limit bottle. I'm dead. Use a life bottle on me, please. I'm so close. I feel like he's got to be almost dead. Oh, dude, he's at like 3,700 HP. Let me finish him off. No! He stole my kill!
Fate, Duke.
I shall end it all with this.
We'll defend the world our own way.
I don't care. I'm so glad. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs.
I have mastered
The hard part's over, but I'm sure there's probably like another hour worth of cutscenes. I'm gonna be up to like 3 a.m. Luckily, I'm taking a half day at work tomorrow, but I gotta be there for the first part of it, which is gonna be rough.
I'm sorry, Lucifer. I could not keep my promise.
I don't know what Lucifer was like, so this doesn't mean much coming from me. But if Lucifer fought for humans during the Great War, then I don't think he'd want his friend to reject humanity.
Lucifer's wish to protect the world, peace for all living things.
Yuri! Hurry! I'm on it!
Here we go. Estelle, synchronize. Judith, give me support. Okay.
Oh yeah, everybody else is here too. I forgot. I was
Yuri, let's go.
My heart's all aflutter.
forgot there's like 8 characters in this game. I've only been using the same 4 for a long time. I have the power! The power of Grayskull. I'm kind of disappointed that you don't actually get to summon the spirits in this game. That was a little bit of a letdown. But you do get them really late. I wonder if you can do it in like endgame, new game plus stuff. Is that Africa? Did I just now notice that? Was that continent Africa? This whole time?
So then they truly intend to give up the Blastia.
We said we were going to.
It's over? Oh, no way! Our plan isn't working!
No, it's okay. Just a little more. It just needs a little more power. But how? There isn't any more.
Come on, we gotta do something!
It's gotta work.
This can't be how it ends.
Antilochea, spirits, humans. Lucifer, can this world truly change?
Damn it, come on!
Oh dang, we're going Super Saiyan 4 now. We just tickle it with a giant feather? Oh, it's effective.
Spirits? You mean all of them? Awesome!
All the Entelekea who became Adaphagos, they all transformed into these spirits.
So the Adaphagos was also part of this world. Unbelievable.
It's so beautiful.
Aye, it is.
We did it.
Yeah, you still might
Was
kill
this
you,
truly
jerk.
the right thing for us to do?
I don't know. We lost all the Blastia, and with that, the barriers are gone. But we chose that path, so I guess we gotta live with it. As long as we're still alive, we'll be okay.
You are strong.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not alone. Hey, Duke! See you around.
Yuri!
Wait, the guy just committed like war crimes. You're just gonna let him walk away? I was trying to see if Patty was in that huddle of humanity because she wasn't in the original game. Did they redo the ending animations? I kind of figured the scenes that she's in, they probably just spliced them in. I was trying to see like scenes with everybody, if she was in them or not. I couldn't tell. I'll have to watch that back. Oh my goodness, did we do it? Oh my gosh, we did it. I wonder which one took me longer, this one or Grace's. Oh, I can't check because I played Grace's on PS3, not on Steam, because it didn't exist on Steam. Oh, I would have to hook up the PS3 and look at the save file. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, guys. I'll say that this one probably took me longer since the fact that I didn't finish it in May. But I also feel like Grace's I was in like the 50s for completion time. This one's going to be around 65, I think. Or maybe not 65, maybe 62. I don't know. I'm talking on my ass. That was a good game. I enjoyed it. I still think I like Grace's better. I think the combat in Grace's felt a little bit better to me. I understood it a little bit better. The combo systems and things like that. This one, I think, was almost too complicated. And I felt like I never fully utilized it. And a lot of times I was doing the wrong things. It was just a little too confusing for me. I think I'm going to play Vesperia next year. I've heard a lot of good things about that one, but I'm a little worried because I think the combat in that is like a true like combo-based fighting system almost. I don't know if that's going to be better or worse. If it's more straightforward like an actual fighting game, I think it might be better. But if it's also got all these like layers of like, oh, every skill has a color and every color attacks a different health bar, and when the health bar is drained, you can do a fatal strike, but only if you're standing in the correct position and not in the middle of an animation. And then you have your over limit, which does this on this level, but this on this level, but then on level 4 you're invincible, but then it's just like, oh my gosh, my eyes are just glazed over. It's too much, man. Give me the press A to attack. Anyway, I thought it was really good. I feel like I started kind of cold on it, to be honest. It wasn't really clicking with me, but then, I don't know, somewhere around like 20 hours or so, it really did actually start to feel pretty good. And I started to understand things a little bit better, and the characters started getting a little better, and the story just got a little better and better. So I think it really, it's a slow burn, but it was worth it. Whereas I think with like Tales of Graces, like, I remember playing that on the PlayStation 3 back in like 2012. I only played like the first like 4 to 8 hours of it, and I was like in love with it to the point where I was like trying to commission a girl that I knew who did paintings to do a painting of like some of the characters for me, and just like, and then I never even got to finish it until last year. That one I felt like got its hooks in me early, whereas this one took a while. But it did get there. It did get there. It's very good. But Graces is still, you know, Vesperia is like here maybe, and Graces is like kind of like right here. Not like a big gap. So, and then I think Symphonia might be between the two. They're pretty close. I like Symphonia a lot, but it's an older one, so it suffers from a few things, but overall I like it. So those are the 3 that I've beat. Symphonia, Graces, but now Vesperia. Xillia is the other one I started and never completed, so maybe someday I'll go back to that. Maybe if they bring it to PC for me, make it easy. I'd love a Xillia 1 and 2 combo pack PC port. But like I said, for next year, I think my plan already for the month of May is going to be Berseria. Heard a lot of good things, and I had someone kind of informally request it, and I was thinking about it anyway. It was in my short list this year. I was between this one, Berseria, and Arise. And Arise was the first one I knocked off the list, and then I was between Berseria and this, and I chose this ultimately because I had started it many years ago, and I thought, let's finish it. It feels good. Feels good to finish it. And I don't care what anybody tells me, I finished it. I know there's the EX dungeon. I know there's an infinite amount of side stuff that I didn't do. But I'm looking at credits right now, and to me, credits is credits. So I'm pretty happy about that. So once this is over, that's going to be it. Hopefully there's not like a really long epilogue or something. I hope that's kind of just it. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm going to be starting tomorrow. I'm going to be on vacation-ish. I'm going to be working out at camp. It's local. It's only about 15 minutes away, but I'll be out there pretty much all day, every day. Getting home pretty late, so I won't be doing any streaming at all. Until July. Probably July 1st if that's a Tuesday. I might be up for it. It'll depend on how I feel. Camp kind of takes it out of me sometimes. It's kind of exhausting. But we'll be back in July, and we'll be starting Expedition 33. And I'm going to kind of be weighing my options if I want to play one game at a time, or if I want to do like Expedition during the week. And maybe Fire Emblem Engage on the weekends. We'll just have to see. That's a cool scene. Alright, I got the achievement for defeat the Autophagos. 60 2 hours and 6 minutes. And I know there's a little bit of padding time in there from like breaks and stuff, but probably about right around 60 hours if I had to guess. Because it took 15 or 16 streams, and I usually average like 1 or 2 breaks per stream, so about 10 minutes, give or take. So probably about 2 hours of that is taken up by breaks. So 60 hours is probably pretty accurate. Oh, deep breath. Okay, thank you, title screen. I was like, please don't go into 10 years later in the village of Zaphius. We did it, guys. Congratulations to everybody who stuck around. Everybody who didn't stick around, no congratulations for you. You let me down. Big time. When I needed your support the most. No, I appreciate everyone who's been here throughout the playthrough. You know, during the month of May, during the month, you know, the Tales of Appreciation, and now the month of June, Tales of Completion, as we're officially calling it. And I say officially, and it's just like me and like one other person, but I'm trying to get it to catch on. But we did it. We finished it. So nope, don't start the cutscene. Don't start no demos. So it's late. I'm not gonna sit around and talk too much tonight. I'm going to immediately quit the game. I'm still a little bit like from you know, a little bit of a rush from beating the game. Don't clip that out of context. Let's see if we got some people live.